Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Whoa, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Hey.
Whoa, whoa, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Whoa.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar,
Hey.
come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Whoa, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Yeah, just Chico.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape. No.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
It's the last one I don't have. I'd say Totodile was the worst until I figured this out. Chikorita's easy. Chikorita already got a fat method set up, ready to go for Chikorita. Easy. Look at this. Yo, welcome in, kid. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. I figured out how to do this last night. World's first, by the way. Nah, you couldn't have been doing this the whole time because I just created this method last night. It's the 2 spawn overload despawn method. It's actually called the 2 shiny overload despawn method. You basically need a shiny Malamar and a shiny Dragalge. And then you can move whatever Pokemon you want. Yo, it's so tough, kid. It's so flippin' tough, bro. I was up until 11 o'clock earlier this afternoon working on content to get this out. I was working on this shit like it was nobody's business. The video's not bad. I'll get better at editing videos, trust. Video's not bad. No, I was so happy to do that. I was so happy, bro. It's not a waste of time, bud. This is not a waste of time at all. Hella tough, you know it. Only the toughest. Yeah, I was up late. Made the video, made hella content. It was fire. Hey man, you gotta make it while you can. I almost put that stream last night on members only. That way no one else could see how to do it. Bro, final. Final. Yeah, we got Squirtle, bro. Go check this video out, bro. Go check that out. Welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. I broke the code, bro. Bro, I have Totodile and Squirtle Alpha. I got them both last night. Literally. I can't make it up. You guys like my blanket? Check it out. It's Pikachu. You guys can see his ears. I don't know what the... Yeah, we got Pikachu on the back over here. What do you think about the Mega? It's all good. I'm not tripping on nothing. Yo, let's flip and go for Shoto. Camera's out of focus. Oh, heck yeah, kid. Let's flip and go. Oh, hella fire. Yeah, I found it downstairs in my basement. It's like, what the hell are you doing down here? I almost put it on my door. Whoa. And I was like, well, my door is not in the frame, so it wouldn't do me any good over there. Alright, come on, Mitchell. Let's get those little feet moving. Gotta keep it grooving. Yeah, I caught this last night. On my first phase after inventing the 2-spawn, despawn, overload isolation method. Feel like a damn scientist. Y'all could just call me Professor Lyons from here on out. Oh shit. Bro, it was so accidental how I did it. Yo, it is. Heck yeah, kid. It is the toughest of the tough, man. When you figure out a new glitch, I don't know if you guys have ever figured out a new glitch. When you figure out a new glitch, that is groundbreaking stuff. That is game changing. It is nuts. I was so hyped up. Like, my brother woke up this morning at like 7, and I had been working on it for a long time, and I was out there explaining it to him. He's like, huh? What? Who? Where? It was so funny, bro. He's like, that's cool. He doesn't know what I'm talking about on this game. Yo, it is sick, bro. It's a W day for Pokemon today. I did my time, and I did something that was gonna be beneficial for the rest of this game's existence. The Totodiles, yeah. The Totodile hunt I started right after. Yo, big doves for the den, guys. This shit'll put you on the map, honestly. Yeah, literally, I figured out how to overload the docks to 4, isolated the Totodile, and immediately got it on the first phase. I'm not even kidding. It was crazy. It is some of the greatest shit I've ever seen in my life. It was absolutely mind-bogglingly insane. It literally boggled the shit out of my mind when I did it. No. Damn it. Hey. All up in the spot. Hey, good evening. Yo, grats. World first on figuring out that overload strat. I did it. I was in the kitchen cooking something up. Yo, welcome in, Jerry. I was whipping it up in the AM. If you guys haven't seen the video, go check it out. It's the brand new method. And I'm pretty sure this method would work with other spawns as well. This isn't just something that would work on the docks. This is a brand new method that would work on any spawn. Oh, I cracked the can of worms. Homie hit me with the layup. Big pops, kid, you know it. Oh, Den Mother coming in with some pops too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I opened up something there. See, no one else is doing that stuff. How many times are you going to walk back until your shinies despawn before you reload the game? You know what I'm saying? First time. Not me, though. Vagabond. Call me Vagabond. Hey. I did shit a little different. You know, it takes people doing stuff different to create the new path. You know what I'm saying? The new way. We need to get Chikorita where that Gardevoir is. How many phases do you guys think it's going to take to get the shiny Kawaii? The shiny Kawaii Chica. Chica. Yo, exactly, bro. Heck yeah. Oh, I cooked it up, bro. The video's not bad. You could overload them and get 2 times of Chikorita. Yeah, you could get 2 of them, but what I'm going to do here is way faster. Hey. I'll show you in a second. Exclamation point Bulba if you want to know how to set up what I'm setting up here. And then if you guys want to know how to do the new 2 spawn despawn isolation overload, exclamation point water. This is, you know, it's got that drip. Yeah, you could get 2 of them, but watch what I'm about to do here. I'm not going to be sitting here benching for this whole time. I'm about to hop up off this bench as soon as I get my layout. And then I'm going to execute. Like my name was Execute. Whoa. Barba. Barba. No. Thank you, kid. Barba. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing the running method. Yep. Here in the den, we straight cooking. Got that water, it's tookin'. Always leaving you shookin'. Yeah, you know it was no joke. All up in the den, and you know we stay chillin'. Homie got our bald head saying looking like Krillin. That's my classic. Hell yeah, kid. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, we cooking in the den. Yeah, I didn't ever leave this zone. Everybody else got their Charmanders and ran off. Left me here all alone. So you know what I did?
Zach the straight boy.
I did the damn thing. Whoa. I'm still riding the hype on that. Oh. That's what you want to see. Banger alert. Banger alert. Yeah, you know that will hurt. Absolutely, kid. Do not ever get it twisted. It appears as though someone is knowledgeable. Indeed. Indeed, Nightbot. See, Nightbot knows. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna do the run method here. This is the fastest thing you've ever seen in your life. This is the fastest way to get a shiny grass starter. Other people do it other ways. This is the best way. Like this is crispy clean. And you don't have to do any additional tethering, which is mind-boggling. Bro, when I figured that out last night, I didn't even think, I thought I was in a dream. Thought I was like, it was a surreal experience.
Zach the straight boy.
Did you already get the SHALPHA boba? Yeah. And we got that kawaii bacon. You got 2 times chikorita, not the bulb? Oh, damn. Yeah, well, you can isolate the chikorita or bulb separately. You don't have to reset them at the same time. I don't know what tutorial you watched. Couldn't have been the one that I created. I like this song. No, heck yeah, kid, let's go. Got them water starters. Got them shiny water. Got that drip. Whoa. You know what? If you guys go back and watch the VOD, I told you guys I was going to crack the code on the water spawn. Yo, I might actually shiny hunt now because your strat is straight fire. Hey, that means a lot to me, homie. Thank you so much. Put a lot of work into figuring that out. I'd say we probably spent 50, 60 hours on it. I spent so much time working on that. Looking, yeah. Yep, Dragon, that's exactly what we're doing. But you locked in the single. I didn't want to do the bouncing. Yeah, I didn't either. I honestly didn't either. But I'm glad I stuck with it. It's so efficient, bro. Who would ever thought Malamar and Dragalge shiny would have been the key to everything over there? I did say that in the video too. I was mind boggled. Still boggles my mind. I'm the king of the water starters, bro. I'm the king of the docks. I thought each Pokemon would have a specific role every despawn regardless of how many spawning despawning. Yeah, it does, but this despawn method is the best method. I don't know what my luck is, but during my play on Alpha Sapphire, I got Shiny Gibble after just 12 encounters. Yo, grats. I had a shiny Gibble escape me once on Pokemon Scarlet. It was kind of sad. I used false swipe on it, and then it used takedown. And I didn't save before, so I lost it. Which was funny on this game. On my playthrough, I got a shiny Gibble randomly before I even got the shiny charm. So it all came full circle for me. I'm not complaining about it in the slightest. It really sucked when it happened, though. Single isolation, yeah, that's what it is. And we got that singular. This is easy too. This is just as easy as that. Actually, it's easier. Shiny Chica, baby. 20 minutes into the stream, Shiny Chikorita. Phase 2. Oh, let's go. Already getting that shiny. We catch those. Yeah, the single isolation methods are top tier, the best. Yo, Big Pop Skid, let's go. Oh, sorry. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to smack the mic. Metapod. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll give away some when we catch the SHALPHA. I just did this spawn dirty. See if they're close enough. Damn, man, we got it first try. This is not pre-recorded, y'all. I promise. Hella shiny. I only have 3 Chikoritas. Yo. Yo, same, miss. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Ew. Act like you never sneezed in your life. Bro, I'm fixing to get a freaking pot roast going. I'm gonna start up my winter pot roast. Pot roasts are fire, bro. You can eat on them bad boys for like a whole 3 or 4 days. Oh, hell yeah, kid. I'm a pot roast, homie. I'm gonna get all the good stuff. Celery, carrots, pot roast, onions, garlic. I had someone tell me you put some, you could put some brown gravy mix in there and it makes it taste a little bit. Add some salt to it at least. Thickens it up a little bit. Well, it's supposed to snow. I hate driving in the snow. Hella gonna get that pot roast going. I was finna get the supplies today, but pulled the plug on that last minute. Hey. They don't know about it. If you know, you know. Hey. I don't think I've ever heard this one. Oh, by the way, I got shiny Totodile Alpha on my first phase. Bro, I seen the craziest, like, it was like a, how do I want to put this? Basically, I was watching these cold case files on this dude, and he ended up unaliving this fella, right? And it was so crazy how he did it. It was so crazy how he did it. Because the dude, like, his Nintendo stopped working, right? So homie went and asked him to borrow his Xbox. Well, homie only had one account on his Xbox, right? So homie let his homie that was staying with him borrow the Xbox. But before he let him borrow it, he had, like, asked him his credit card information because he wanted to get him Games Pass, and so he had his own account and shit, right? Well, homie that was borrowing the Xbox ended up getting an email from Xbox that was like, you're gonna be recharged $14.99 a month or whatever after this trial period's up, right? Well, homie didn't read the fine print and he thought it was just gonna be $1 a month. So he hella went into he went into his roommate's room while he was asleep and got his ass because of a $14.99 reoccurring fee on his card. was It was so wild, bro. It made no sense. Homies were old. 31 Charmander's tough. Yeah, homies were hella old too. I was like, this is so weird. Hey, what up, David? Welcome in. On YouTube, you gotta be very specific with how you word things, so it made that story kind of chopped, but it's a very interesting deal. Your brother went to a basketball game, huh? How many hours of gameplay did the longest of the SHALPHA hunts take me? Took me 100 hours to get SHALPHA Charmander. And literally, I was doing a 2-spawn method. Then I did the 7-spawn bench method, decided I hated it. So then I invented a 4-spawn fly method that I started pushing hard. And then that area was getting so much attention that they invented the isolation method after that. So then I did that. Yo, heck yeah, Knight. Yo, Knight, did you see the new video I just dropped? I don't know if you've seen it. The 2 shiny despawn overload method. It's absolutely insane. How long did Bulba take? That is cool. Yeah, it's top-notch shit. Heck yeah, thanks for watching the video. Everybody, thanks for watching the video. Appreciate that, guys. How long? It took, 30 hours. Or no, the Bulbasaur took like 40. Yep. Yo, that's just the name of that method stuff is heck. Too shiny despawn method. Man, that is that's tough. We did it, boys. We beat the bastards at City Hall. What area? 20. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for lurking. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get shinies in, mother. Shiny Alpha. I'm despawning the Chikorita so I can roll it Shiny Alpha. Wanna be the one rolling Shalpha. You know we having fun moving. All up and then we keep it roving. You know we get it. We are not losing. Shiny luck. Yeah, that's what's up. You have now been granted. Interesting. I got it when I got it when I figured out how to do this. Yeah, I invented a new method. Let's listen to the rain for a minute. Oh, there's more likes than 3, homie. There's like 15 or 16. 16. You must just need to refresh, my dude. of nowhere. That's what you want to see. Hey, what's up, Xander? Welcome in. Can't do it. What should you shiny hunt? Squirtle. Exclamation point water if you want to get a good video on how to do that. Yo. It's gonna be a pain to see shiny back there with all this freaking fog. You have to go. Good luck on the shinies. Alright, homie. Peace out. Have a good one. Thank you. I might take a break from this and push my method. Yeah, give me a minute. Might as well push my new method that I just created if I'm gonna do anything. That might be my best bet. Hold on a second. I still need to get a couple more Squirtles, so we'll go for another Squirtle real quick. Should not take too long. Actually, no, we'll go for another Totodile. Check one thing real quick, too, real quick. I mean, that's alright, we'll just let that video cook. We'll just keep doing this. It's all good. Kind of need to get this. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. We're gonna switch directions on the Chikorita. For now. We'll come back over here later. I love you for the water starter overload. Hey, no worries, homie. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I cooked that up like a boss. How difficult is it? It's not. Realistically, let's just do this. I figured I'd at least put my new method on display myself. You know, be the first one to actually stream my new method. I think that'd be ideal. Just do it exactly how I showed you in that video, Eiko. basically need to get shiny Malamar and shiny Dragalge, and then you gotta get one more spawn, and then you knock the spawn and run back and keep despawning them while that spawn's timer is on cooldown, and then when it all procs, you get your overload. You just have to keep despawning it until it overloads. Right now I want to get Totodile where that Malamar is at, so I can isolate the Totodile. There it is. No, you're good, bro. No worries. Yeah, you have to get the 2 shinies, and then one more, and then you knock the one, and then you keep despawning them. I mean, I could. Sure I could, homie. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to do that, but yeah. How long did it take to get the 2 shinies? Not long, bro. I just literally just did fly methods until they were both shiny. Like, I honestly did fly methods to get the shiny Squirtle. Those 2 became shiny and I left them shiny. And then I was trying to move the Squirtle from this front spawner to the back spawner over there. And when I did that, I noticed that they all disappeared besides one. And I was like, you know what, let's just go try to get it to come back real quick. So then I respawned it. And when I respawned it, all 4 of them popped. And at that point I knew that I had done something epic, groundbreaking. Yeah, insane. That's crazy. Yeah, it is, bro. It is. I'm 100% the one that discovered that glitch, so you know, it's pretty epic. You guys want to know how to do this? Exclamation point water. Yeah, no one else did anything that I did. It's because everybody does the same stuff. They see one person do something and then everyone jumps on it. Not me though. I do my own shit differently. I'm a vagabond. I'm a path maker. If I was the same as everybody else, we would have never figured this out. Did I get Chikorita? I put Chikorita on the back burner to push my new method that I created. I also need to get 2 more Totodile SHALPHA. Heck yeah, why wouldn't I do that? I mean, we're literally doing the same thing over here as we were doing over there. This is just brand new. The other shit's old. That was so 4 days ago. It's all in holding the pinky out while you do it. That's what it's all about. No, that's tough, Jeff. Yeah, it's gonna be a cold day in hell until you get that bad boy back. It's not easy. Another way, welcome in. Yeah, I was hunting Chikorita for a minute, and then I was like, you know, I did just create a brand new method. I might as well do that for a little bit. It's that hot new fat fire fresh. Hey, no worries. I don't know if you've seen, Jeff. I made the video. Exclamation point, water. Water. It's fire. I made it, bro. I discovered a brand new method. It's actually scalable to other spawns as well. It's not a docks exclusive. It's way easier than if you're able to get your shinies in the right spot, it's way easier than doing any pull overloads, any other overloads. It's just way easier. You literally just despawn 2 shinies on one spawn until it overloads. You could probably even do it with starters too. It's brand new. You deserve more subs, likes, and views. You're the best. Y'all watching this video? Yo, thank you, Tree. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, a lot of the Pokemon community don't F with me, but it's cool. It's all good. They're hustling, they're trying to make their bag, they don't want to get involved with another creator. It's all good though. Not you guys, other streamers. That sucks. It just is what it is. I mean, I've hosted a couple streamers with 100k followers and they only had 20 viewers, and I hosted them, they never even came in the chat. I hosted them with 40 viewers. They never even came and said anything. It's all good though. They're on their hustle. Getting their short-term bag is more important than creating connections, so, you know, whatever. I don't give a shit. I see anybody posting videos on how to do this, I'm hopping in them comments. Better believe it. That's just how streaming works, bro. Streaming nowadays, a lot of people are on some rat shit. You're talking dirty little stinking rats. But that's just the reality of what things have evolved into. Nah, back in the day, you used to just get traction just by going live. You didn't have to make shorts, you didn't have to make TikToks, you didn't have to do any sort of shit. You just would go live, you would get decent viewage, you could get a following going, not a problem. Nowadays, you got rats, connivers, backstabbers. They all copy now? Yeah, I know. It's pretty cringe. Hey, but they see one business model that's working correctly, everybody wants to emulate it. But you know what? You can never emulate is people's true essence and people's true character and people's actual personalities. So, good luck with that. Good luck with that. No. I'm not salty or anything, I just find it some things very disturbing. That's why I like Papa Jeff. Homie credited me on a video for helping him test something that I didn't even think I was testing. So that was cool. Homie even commented on video talking about what in the heck made you decide to do this, bro? You're insane. Well, you know, I was inspired, my friend. Now put this on Twitter for me because I don't have a Twitter. Let's put it on Reddit because I don't regular Reddit either. That's where I'm missing traction on Twitter and Reddit. I get that Twitter traction, that Reddit traction, we're chilling. Oh, I thought these were both shiny Charmanders for a second. I was about to freak out. I was about to lose control. Lose control. Music makes me. Music make. Yeah, I just don't see how anybody's gonna. Alright. I mean, everybody gave Hefe his props whenever he created something, so I mean, I would imagine they'd do the same for me. I would only hope so. And if they don't, be sure to put it in the comments of any videos you guys see. Lions Den did it first. I appreciate you guys. It's about all we can do at this point. We can hope people have good hearts, we can hope people have integrity, and we can also spread the word of the den. That's where we're at. And if they don't have good hearts, you know, shame on them. Because in the end, when a game's growing, people helping people will help the game grow even more. So that's just, you know. I'd say we're pretty established in the Pokemon streaming space at this point. I mean, we're top 10 streamer right now on the platform. So, you know. Yeah, I know y'all are seeing me. I know y'all see me. I know you guys see me. Especially when I raid you with 40 viewers, I know you see that too. Yeah, one thing you're not gonna find here in the den is the fake shit. I keep it real. Always keep it real with yourself, chat, because if you keep it real with yourself, you can actually keep it real with other people. If you don't keep it real with yourself, you're living an illusion. And the universe is gonna mirror what you're projecting. You don't want that. Yeah, we've isolated the Totodile spawn. For everybody new that's joining, exclamation point water if you guys want to get either that or this. I got both of them on yesterday's live stream. Nuts. Bro, it was so shitty last night. Like, I had edited that entire video, and then the software that I was using froze and made me quit out of it before I had saved the project, at least even one time. And I had been editing that damn video for I don't know how long, bro. Shit. And, yeah, it deleted it. So then I had to re-edit the entire video again. And trust me, when that happened, I was saving. I was hella saving. I was like, okay, I have this snippet done, save. This snippet done, save. This snippet done, save. I'll combine them all after I have them all snipped. Shit was a wild day. I'm new to making like long form YouTube videos. I primarily did live reactions, live openings, reactions to openings, live streams, and I make shorts, you know, which are basically just live reactions to whatever I'm opening and or a clip from a live stream, you know. So I don't really spend a lot of time making like longer form content videos like that. So it's cool to be able to do that. And like, I'm learning a lot about it. Cause like, I'm already good at editing shorts. Like I know I'm good at editing. I'm just good at it. I just need to figure out all the little subtle nuances and transitions and sound effects and this and that and animations and shit. shit like that. But as far as cutting, editing, your boy's got it. I was even having fun with it last night. I did a bench reset on a daytime cycle, and I had it reset back to a daytime cycle. Oh, that shit was tough. Yeah, I know. I made up. Oh, snap. That was so funny. Well, because I noticed, like, it took like 10 minutes of, it didn't take 10 minutes, it took like 5 minutes of sitting on the bench to get the Totodile here last night. And then I was like, you know what, let's just cut all that crap out of there. This is a video here. Chopped it. It was tough. I was very proud of my work. And then I sat there and made like 3 or 4 TikToks and some shorts. Just trying to get it out there, you know. Get everybody a taste of it. Of the greatness. I just need to figure out, like, if I'm editing videos, if I can add an image to it and then adjust the amount of time that the image stays on screen. Because if that's the case, if I can do that, we'll be in good shape. The only other thing I need to be able to do is record on the editing softwares instead of having to pull it to OBS. Because I gotta make the cut, the whole video, and then take it to OBS and do a voice record over the capture of it, which is just kind of seems a little excessive. And you can't go in and alter that track either once you cut, like once you do the one cut, it's a one cut type deal. It's a one-cut deal, which sucks. That's my only issue right now with it. It works though. Created that method myself too. Definitely name the change the name to this live stream to New Glitch Discovered in all caps. Discovered. Discovered's an interesting word. It looks damn near like it's not even complete when you write it out. New glitch discovered. It's that hot fire. You know, you looking to get your shiny alpha Totodiles? Shiny Alpha Squirtles. Everyone wants their big man Blastoise. Get you a big man Blastoise, okay? Exclamation point water. And you can get one yourself. Great. I may or may not have gotten a lot of sleep last night, so don't mind me. I was up late working like a dog. Freaking scientist, mad scientist. I ate some tasties. One more E. Bro, that's what I was thinking. Auto spell did it. We should take the V and change it to a T. Discov turd. Bro, auto, that was auto. I was like, that doesn't look right, but I guess I'm gonna roll with it. They say it's right. Hey, get off my case. Hey, man. I can add spawns, I can't add EADs. I can literally add spawns. The shit that I was telling you guys would be crazy if you could do. Still can't believe I did it. That's what chat's for. Good. I like YouTube chat. I haven't really messed around with Twitch chat too much. Or even TikTok chat. I've never gone live on TikTok. After seeing the competition on there, I mean, if I did go live on TikTok, I would literally immediately blow up. Just saying. I'm not trying to stroke my ego or anything, but I'm just saying we would blow up instantly on TikTok. It's not a lot going on over there. I've seen the talent. What's the new glitch? Exclamation point water. I already have a full YouTube video on how to do the glitch. It's the dopest glitch that's came out this week. Seriously, it is. It's some of the newest, hottest tech in the game. No, it's not, Den Mother. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I know you listen to Katie and Nikki and Joey and them, like, nah, it's not that bad. Shit, I popped off on TikTok by posting a video of me recording a TV of a short. Den Mother, if I could go over there, you know. I'm not saying I'm leaving. I'm saying there you can stream on multiple platforms at the same time. God. Like, you can literally stream on multiple at the same time. Yeah, I could literally stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. That's the meta. That's how you actually grow. Like, that's how you pop off. But, I mean, you could pop off if it's not easy to pop off anymore. There's a lot of variables that are involved with it. I'm a top 1% streamer already. The fact that we have 30 people in here chilling concurrently every night, you know, like, I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful for that. just saying, it's not really like a one or the other or like that anymore. Like if you stream, you stream. Like, the more bases you can cover while you're streaming, the better it is for your revenue, you know? Like, at the end of the day, if you're doing this if you're wanting to start doing this as your full-time gig, you're gonna need to diversify, because making 5 cents on a YouTube live stream for streaming for 8 hours doesn't pay the bills. I'm just saying. Like, you really don't make a lot of money off ads. At the end of the day, if you want to continue doing it, you need to be able to generate enough money to put back into it so you can focus on doing it. If you're not making enough money to pay for the overhead of everything, you're going to start drowning in debt, and it's going to affect your content. Like, you're not going to be able to create good content because you don't have any money. Now you got to worry about going and getting a freaking part-time job that sucks to try to compensate some of that money that you need, you know? Like, it's not easy. It's a juggling thing. And unless you, like, set yourself up for success, you're literally going to fail within the first 4 months. So. I mean, you guys got to understand, I've had 1,000 viewers in the stream at once. Like, we would average 200 to 300 on other streams. We would average, you know, hundreds of viewers on other streams. Like, streaming Pokemon does not... I just love Pokemon, that's why I stream it. You know? I'm not trying to get a quick bag or nothing off Pokemon. That's why I hella appreciate all of our members. Like, hella appreciate the members. 'Cause at least, you know, if we were able to get enough members to, like, be chillin', we wouldn't even run ads. Dead ass. We would run no ads on the stream. Ever. I mean, I gotta run something. I'm just keeping it real with you guys. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys regardless of what other people say or not. Like, you know. It's just what it is. Like, I did not pop off because of Pokemon. If any of you guys think that Pokemon's what popped off my channel, it's been great this last month for sure. But it's, I mean, did not pop it off. It hasn't popped off yet. It's just literally a matter of time before we pop off though, so. We're ready for it. The architecture's been built. Anybody wants to put my name out there, I'm willing to take the pop off. Yeah, guys, I created a brand new method, a brand new glitch in this game to overload the Totodile spawn and isolate it. I created a new glitch. It was me. I did it on accident, and then I figured out how I did it, and then I showed you guys how I did it. It was not something that I intended on doing, but I did figure it out. It was something that I was praying would happen at some point in this game. And it, in theory, would work on any other spawner that you can get 2 Pokemon shiny on and then keep despawning them. That'll overload any spawner. So it's not just the water spawn. So it's absolutely massive. It's huge. It's literally just as big as the shit under the tower. It's that big. That's how important this is. This is important as overloading the 6 spawn under the tower. Yo, I gotta let my dogs out, chat. I know this is not a good time. Just because it is what it is, but I do need to let my dogs out real quick. It'll just take a second, guys. Usually 2 hours into every stream, I'll let my dogs out. If you guys are regulars, you know. If you guys aren't regulars, get with the program. We run a specific program here in the Lion's Den. I'll be right back, lovely folks. Appreciate you guys chilling. If you guys end up peeling out, I get it. Not everybody wants to watch me run in circles. I get it. If you guys decide to stay and hang out, I'll make it worth your time. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back, everybody. Appreciate you guys that stayed around. If you guys dipped out, I get it. No worries. Hope you guys have a blessed night. I'm just chilling. Totodile. Installations. Exclamation point water. Exclamation point water if you guys want to crack the code like I did and break the game and overload the spawns that are not meant to even have more than 3 on them. There was one day in my life where I was thinking, oh my goodness, it would be the most glorious thing in this game if you can add spawns. If you could just straight up add a spawn to something, and then we actually did it. It's freaking nuts, bro. I'm still kind of in shock that it even happened like that. I never thought that I would ever do like that. Didn't think it was possible. I could only have a wish and a dream and a hope that it would happen in my life, and it did. There's the tree of life right over there, guys. This is what we're doing. Totodile. Despawn. Respawn. Despawn. Respawn. If you're not in the camera, it takes literally no time at all. It's probably the easiest thing in the game to do, honestly. Hey, what's up? Malcolm. Welcome in, Malcolm Black. Appreciate you joining in. Appreciate you, fam. Welcome into the den, where every day we keep it positive. Hey, no worries, no worries. I created a new glitch. If you want to know how to do it, exclamation point, water. I'm going to tell you guys right now, it involves a shiny Malamar and a shiny Dragalge. How did I do it? Well, basically you need to get 2 shinies on one spawner, and then you just keep despawning them and it'll overload it to 4. It'll give it the max overload. But if you want to know exactly how I did it, I made a video on how to do it if you want to see it. Might not work. It might work though, I don't know. Nope. Oh, there it is. There's the link to the video. I freaking spent hella time on that video last night, and I had got the full video made, and then it deleted itself. I can't make this up. The universe was going against me. It was wild, man. You go back over to your door. That's what I thought. I'm sorry that is happening. Oh, no worries. It's all good, homie. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying when life throws you obstacles, the best thing in life to do is to overcome those obstacles and challenges and come out on top. And come out with a new perspective on things and a new perception on things. Yeah, we're hitting the second SHALPHA. Yep, we're doing it now. Yes, sir. If you guys haven't already, be sure to like the video. Got a 100 like goal on this live stream. Super easy goal. I know we can hit it. How you guys doing today? You guys doing good? Alright, so in order to get this method to work, it's so simple, guys. Shiny hunting both Valimar and Trigology can be the first step. Yeah, that's the first step. Yes, sir. That's why in the video I prefaced with, keep in mind you're going to need a shiny Trigology and a shiny Malamar to make this work. This is one of the first things I said in the video. I appreciate you reaching out last night. When I first did it, I had the shiny Malamar and shiny Trigology, and I was despawning on both of the back spawns a Squirtle and a Totodile. They were bouncing back and forth and changing between the two because it was just a 3 spawn. Well, I found the SHALPHA Squirtle and I caught it, and then I flew over there to zone, what is it, zone 16 to catch a Froakie. I went and caught a shiny Froakie, and I was like, well, this is kind of boring. So then I flew back over here, and I was gonna just run around for a second and see what was going on. Well, I ran in here, and the Squirtle had respawned. And the Squirtle had respawned in a, like, not on the back. It had respawned kind of close and left, I think. And I wanted to get it on the back. So I ran back to just despawn them, to move them over there, because you can despawn stuff by running back and move the location of some things in the back, right? So I was doing that, and I ran back, and I noticed that it went from the 3 of them, then it went to 2 of them, and then I ran back up there, it went to 1 of them, and then I ran back, and then it popped to 4 of them. And I was like, what is going on right now? Literally had to almost pinch myself to see if it was a real thing or it was happening or not. And sure as shoot, it did. And as soon as that happened, I knew, okay, well, what I want to do is shiny hunt both of them at the same time. So I had originally kept, I kept Squirtle and Totodile back there, and I ran back, and I was despawning both of them, and then I noticed that it started spawn bleeding. So after it started spawn bleeding, I was like, well, you're gonna have to isolate it at that point by the tree. So then I just went over there and grabbed the Squirtle and tethered it up here, like right where that Squirtle's at, actually. And I came up here, and when I got up here, I immediately got the shiny alpha. I'm sure it would work with I'm sure it would work with any 2 shinies, honestly. You know, just for the videos, to keep the video more closed, less open-ended, I just gave the exact layout for what I did. Yo, no worries, Malcolm. I mean, I'm sure it will. That would actually, it'll actually work at any 4 spawn. Any 4 spawner it'll work at. So, I mean, it's literally a universal glitch that I figured out. Yeah, it's gonna work with the 2, it's gonna work with any 2. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? I'd probably say Mudkip. I'm a Swampert enjoyer. I mean, top 5 would be like Mudkip, Charmander, Sableye, Vaporeon, and I don't know what the 5th one would be. Here's his Metagross, nice. Nice. This is brand new tech, guys. No one else is doing this. Unless they've watched my video on how to do this. And like I said, I had been working on this spawn for about 50 plus hours, so a lot of time went into figuring that out. And then it just randomly happened while I was doing something else. It was crazy. I think that's shiny down there, is it? No. How do you stream Pokemon on OBS? You have to get a an Elgato capture card. I got an Elgato 60X. It's kind of older. I got it for like 60 or 80 bucks. And then you just capture that, and then you gotta get a mixer to capture your audio. I mean, I have a different way that I capture my audio. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm sure there's a cheaper one, yeah. I think there's a cheaper one. Like, honestly, you don't even need a good computer to stream Pokemon. You could straight up stream it from a shitty computer as long as it could capture the image from the capture card. That's it. Like, it doesn't have to have a good graphics card or nothing, really. I mean, the better the graphics card, the better the quality of the stream, but if you're just trying to stream it, you're not like worried about the most premium quality. You can use a subpar computer, honestly. The last 2 shinies I've caught off this spawn have been alpha, just so you guys know. So... like, we phased shiny alpha, Squirtle, and then immediately phased the SHALPHA Totodile the next time. You're despawning both, but the spawn doesn't overload. Well, probably just gonna have to do it exactly how I showed you guys then. Like I said, I didn't test the methods on all the other spawners. Like, there's a lot more testing that needs to be done with that despawn overload method. I haven't done it yet. I did all of my testing here on this spawn with specific Pokemon. So, in theory, it should work. Oh, Deck, did you overload it to 3? You gotta overload it to 3. There needs to be 3 mons. And then you need to knock one of them. And then while it's knocked, then you run and start despawning it. I don't know if you did that, because in the video, you mentioned something about, oh, I only need the 2. Nah, you have to have the 3. You think you could do it? Possibly. Yeah, you just... Oh, but you only have 2. That's why I said you gotta get it to 3. Because if you get 2 shinies and a third, the third will spawn back in. I know it's crazy. It's literally magic how it happens. It's a magic trick. You get to turn 3 to 2 to 1 to 4. That's the math. It's kind of nuts. And sometimes it goes from 3 to 2 to 1 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 4. Sometimes it takes an extra loop-de-loop to get it all the way overloaded. That's why I did it twice on the video. I showed you guys how to do it after you catch the Pokemon, and I showed you guys how to do it just from a 3 spawn after you get your Dragalge and your Malamar shiny. So I mean, I was gonna not put that last part in and just have the 2 Pokemon get caught, but I wanted to make sure you guys seen what it was like to catch the SHALPHA, and re-overload and reset up the spawn, because you guys are gonna be hunting more than just one, I would imagine. And also, if you guys hunt the Totodile, you then could reset it for the Squirtle hella easy too. So you're like, the video is pretty good. It's top of the line. Q8. I don't like the look of this. See, so if this is how your setup looks, this is how you want it to look. You want to have a Dragalge, a Malamar, both shiny, and you're going to want to have a water starter. Go down there and knock it, and while that's knocked, start despawning these 2 until it overloads. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Do I know how to edit videos? Yeah. Yes, sir. I know how to edit. I know how to create unique and engaging content, you know. It's what I love to do, so it's not even an issue. Like I worked on I worked on my content for like 8 hours yesterday, and it didn't even feel like I did any sort of work really. The only thing that sucked was the when my video, I had everything perfectly edited and I was putting a final like a ending screen on, and when I put it on there, it deleted the entire video and edit and froze the software that I was using to edit the video. And I didn't save it, any of that project mid project. I didn't save any of it. So I lost it all, and then I had to redo it. Rip. Big rip, bro. It was tough. It's okay though. I learned. While you're editing a video, just save it periodically. Definitely learned that. You have trouble editing? Yeah, I did it first. I'm not gonna lie. I've edited 2 videos now. Edited 2 like videos for YouTube now. So I'm getting better at it. I learned not to use your stream video if you can help it, because it's not ever going to be like top of the line quality like you would want it if you download it. For whatever reason, for me at least, it doesn't download in the crispiest quality. So if you can help it, you know, do everything like OBS, record what you want to do instead of just trying to capture it off of your stream. I mean, you could edit in cuts of your stream too, like you just don't want the full video to be your stream. Like if it's not like top of line quality, you're literally just gonna lose viewers because people don't want to look at you know, a whole bunch of pixels and stuff. Yeah, I love editing. I can't wait to discover something new to make a video on. Like, how do you do that? Man, there's like, my best recommendation would be to watch like as much content as you can on how to edit videos on YouTube. I'm more of a hands-on kind of guy, so I just need to get access to the software. Once I get my hands on the software, I just sit there and play with it like a toy. I sit there and I'll just click on stuff to see what it does and mess around with stuff and just kind of play with it, really. It's just kind of piddling around with it. Yeah, there's like this program on my laptop called like Clip Note or whatever, and it fully lets you edit videos for free, and you can add whatever you want. There's just like some very specific sounds and specific what's the word, like filters that you have to be a premium member to use, and like I don't care about none of that. I can put a filter on the video after I make the video. You know what I'm saying? You could take a video to Photoshop and put a filter on a video. Like, it's not hard. was harder to get a shiny Charmander than it is to edit videos. I spent more time hunting shiny Alpha Charmander than I have editing videos. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, if you guys want to know how to overload the dock spawn in a 4 utilizing my new 2 shiny despawn overload method that I created, that's a fast way to find them. Indeed. If you want to know how I have this set up, exclamation point water. If you type exclamation point water, it'll give you a link to a video that I made how to do this. Mind you, I do give you guys the fair warning, in order to set this up, you need to have a shiny Malamar and a shiny Dragology. I can't stress that enough. Also, you're going to need to overload the spawn to 3. Has to be 3. Can't be nothing more, nothing less. I just had someone test if you can do it off 2, but you can't. I hate to ask, but oh, it took 100 hours, Malcolm. If you want to see the reaction, bro, exclamation point char. I have a short, it's like a 1 minute long short of my reaction to finding it. I damn near started crying. It was pretty emotional. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it took over 100 hours. Yeah, bro. The hunt was over. That was a glorious hunt, bro. We made so many friends along the way, it's insane. That hunt was all about the friends that we made. That was a breakout hunt for me in the Pokemon space. I done inspired everybody to hunt that. God bless their Charmanders. There's a lot of traction going on when that overload hit the market. It was crazy. It went from 0 to 100 real quick. I was there for it too. I sent everybody to Hefe's channel too. The first day that I found out about his video, I bookmarked it, but I didn't really watch it. And then I was trying to get me a T-Pig, and I was like, you know what, if I got this overload going, it might be easy to get a T-Pig. So then, from there, what happened is I started overloading the spawns, and I got it to 7, and I realized that the 7 spawn methods were just so slow and cantankerous and just really dragging me down. So I started flying to Centrico, and I bled down the 4 spawns, but I kept rocking it, bro, and it was like, it was semi-successful. It was a simple method, easy method. It was one of those first easy, simple methods to get a shiny Charmander for sure. And when I set that up, I had sent everybody over to watch that video. And I told them all to leave a comment that said, Lions Den Gaming sent you. And they did. And then homie popped up the next day. It was funny. I hella sent everybody over there too. We were getting mad people asking me, how do you do this? How do you do this? And I didn't have any content or anything. Like, I didn't, you know, I didn't make it up. I didn't discover it. So, just sending everybody over there. How long? A hot minute, bro. It's like 2020. We almost got 1 million views on the channel. And it's been like almost 5 years or so. The new forced overload, it's not new. I've literally, that's exactly how I said to do it. So, congratulations. You discovered something that I've already discovered and made a YouTube video about. And it's taken me 4 months to get. Yeah, you gotta grind, bro. I've gone live every day at 7 o'clock since January 1st. Before that, I opened up packs every day for an entire year because I also love trading cards just as much as I love video games. So, to be completely honest with you guys, I had over 1,000 followers on stinking TikTok before I even ever made a YouTube account. I just wanted to make long form content. I was like, man, this short form content's kind of fun. Like, let's make some long form content. I like long form content. I love the shiny Charizard card. Yeah, I do too. I have hella Charizards. I want that new one. There's 2 new Charizards that I want. I want that new special illustration rare, and I want that new promo one that comes in the UPC with the manga writing on it. I think that Charizard looks sick, bro. If I could get one of those in a PSA 9 or 10, I would just... If I got one in a 9, I would crack it and just keep it. If I could get it in a 10, I'd just keep it graded and just chill with it. The V-Star one, nice. I just kind of do my own thing. Try to stay out the way. Try to pop into my people's streams. Support when I can. See how we just bled one? What do you mean new glitch? Oh, man with no life, I discovered a brand new glitch last night. I discovered a brand new glitch. I have literally cracked the dock spawn code. So we have isolated the Totodile down here. And now you could just run back, do runbacks to get SHALPHA Totodile easily. And if you want to know how I did it, !water, I made an entire YouTube video on how to do it, how to set it up, and how to get it going. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, man with no life. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving, and thanks for stopping in, fam. Be sure to come back. I show multiple ways in that video on how to do this. I show you how to do it with a Squirtle, and I show you how to do it with the Totodile. And I show you how to do it after you've caught your SHALPHA, and I've showed you how to do it off of a 3 spawn. If you guys need to know how to get it up to 3 spawn, just !docs. That shows you how to just basic overload this, which is a Hefe method, by the way. Did I get Squirtle? Yeah, bro. I also got this. And I also invented a new glitch. Justin, look at the new glitch. Lion King of the Docks, indeed. Hey man, if you could claim a starter spawn as your spot, like Hefe's, I'd give Hefe the crown on the Charmander spawn for sure. And then I'm taking the crown on this one. Facts. That's not even a question whose crown this one goes to for the sands of time and eternity. Me. And I don't know. I think I have the best Bulbasaur method over there personally. But I guess there's other iterations you could do of that, which that's just an overload isolation method, which Hefe already discovered anyway. So at the end of the day, you know, anybody, I would give him the crown of the Bulbasaur spawn as well, to be honest. I mean, I would give homie the crown. Like, at this point, homie put it on his back for us all to get SHALPHA, Charmander, and Bulbasaurs. This right here, I'm not trying to even toot my own horn here, guys. Just when you guys ever do discover something, be proud of it, you know? Be excited about it. Don't try to feel bad about being happy about something that you discovered. I mean, I'm hella happy about this. I couldn't sleep last night, I was so happy. I'm taking the crown on 2 roll. Yo, I'm taking the crown on 1 spawn isolation for the water spawns. Straight up. Shit's tough AF. It's new, man. Everybody else got their Shalpha just by happenstance over here, so no one really spent a lot of time over here. I think I probably spent the most time over here working on this spawn. The next hunt's gonna be Chikorita. I started working on it today, but I pulled the plug so we could push this new method, and I'm glad we did, because everybody gets to learn now. You guys don't have to worry about the stinking algorithm showing you something that you... It's the newest, hottest glitch, so... It's the newest glitch. Yeah, I'm back on Totodile Final. Honestly, I just think it was a lot more healthy for the viewership to push the new method that I just created, just to show everybody how this works and to redirect people to the videos. And I also need to get 2 more Shalpha Totodiles anyway, so we'll hit Chikorita back up after a bit. I'm not tripping on it. Couldn't you just do the same thing for Chikorita you did for Bulbasaur? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how you do it, actually. Which my Chikorita isolation / Bulbasaur isolation is, I think it's the fastest. It's got to be the fastest. You're one roll, you spawn it in. 1 roll, you spawn it out. Like, how the hell are you gonna get faster than that other than walking around in circles? I'm doing the Shalpha Totodile line exclusively. Yeah, right now, yeah. Yep. Just to see how long it really would take, you know. It seems like this spawn over here, because I caught Shalpha Squirtle, I caught Shalpha Totodile, and I haven't gotten a phase in between those or after those. So I'm hoping we just get another Shalpha, and if we do get another Shalpha, I'm going to be making another video on how to get a guaranteed Shalpha starter shiny in the water zone. Because if it does give us another Shalpha before we get another shiny, that's 3 Shalphas in a row off of this setup. Oh. I don't know what that means. They're beep. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome into Lion's Den, where every day I show up at 7 o'clock and put on phenomenal gaming experiences. That spot bumps the alphas. Yeah. It has been. Like I said, we're 2-0 on our last phases for alphas. Shalpha. Literally. Squirtle, check. Totodile, check. We'll see what if we can get another Shalpha off this. If we do get another Shalpha, that means we've actually dissected the code even further. And we've given ourselves guaranteed shiny spawns. And if we're able to do that, If we're able to do that, it's going to completely break everything, and I'm immediately going to have to do testing, which means we're going to have to set up a double spawn. If it pops another SHALPHA, you'll become a legend. Yo, true. Hey, man, I think we're already hit legendary status. Just doing this is legendary status. The Legend of the Den. But if we did that, we'd hit omnipotent god status. We'd hit omnipotent god. We'd literally be... They would have to invite us to every Pokemon event. I mean... We'd have to get sponsored by Nintendo at that point. Nah, if it pops another SHALPHA, I'm gonna immediately take the same layout and start testing it on other spawns. I think I need to get at least 2 more though to really solidify that. I'll drop everything to hunt shiny Malamar. Something I would never do. Yo. It could happen, bro. You guys are literally witnessing history live. It could happen. Just saying. The trajectory you were on is in our favor here. And then I would literally just change the title to the video, How to Get Guaranteed SHALPHA. Oh my god. Just to do this, yo. Who in their right mind ever thought they would say, man, I need to shiny hunt Dragalge and Malamar so I can get my water starters. It's a rough life we live. I even mentioned that in the video, like, they used to be the trolls, but now they're the keys. Yeah, it is still mind-bogglingly tough. The guards to the gate, indeed. They're the gate guardians. I want to figure out how to add a spawn to a new spawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can we get Totodile to spawn on the Chikorita spawner? Because then if we were able to do that, or if we were able to move the spawner, I don't think that's possible, but if we were able to just move it, tether it to a new spot, that way we could do overlapping isolation methods. If I was able to do straight community day, yo, for real, straight up. If we were able to do overlapping isolation methods, that would be the most effective means to hunt. I mean, even this, you could even walk up here a little bit and do this if you want to spawn in that far side. I mean, you could do other things here, I just don't want to. This is the gas, guys. If anybody wants to get their shiny alpha water starter, this is it. There's you can either type !water, or there's a link to the video in the description of this live stream of how to do this. And you need to follow the steps exactly. If you follow the steps exactly, you are locked in to get your water starter SHALPHAs for real. It's kind of nuts. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, we've done it. We've done it, guys. We did what couldn't be possible. We did it. We turned 3 into 2 into 1 into 3 into 2 into 1 into 4. That's some math. That's crazy math. Not only that, we have the fastest run back here too. I mean, how's anybody's run back gonna get faster than this? This is it. This is peak hunting. Hunting at its pinnacle. I'm a firm believer if you're hunting, you need to utilize all of your knowledge that you can get to hunt. Don't limit yourself to little bits of knowledge. You know? I just thought of the funniest idea for a music video involving Malamar. You know that song, Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls? Just take waterfalls out and replace it with Malamars. Don't go chasing Malamars. Oh my goodness. Don't go chasing Malamars. Pop that SHALPHA, this is gonna be ridiculous. It's just what I'm waiting on here. Like, the chances of it happening are, I'd say at this point, 30%. I would give it a solid 30% chance of this popping SHALPHA. Given the current analysis. Yeah, I needed to do further testing on this. It's not fragile or anything, I mean, it's locked in. Honestly, a day and night cycle could occur. You can fly anywhere you want. You can leave this location and come back. You could go hunt over there at the grass spawn and then come back and re-overload this if your Dragalge and your Malamar have stayed. I mean, which they should stay. You're not locked into staying here and doing this. It's actually not bad. you'll never have to once you get Dragology and Malamar on this spawn, you'll never have to pull and tether and break the chain and send the signal to this spawn ever again. So. And if it's true that you can have up to 10 shinies locked, what you would want to have is 8 of them locked here. You'd have 2 on this spawn, 2 on this spawn, and 2 on, or no, 6 here. You'd have 2 on the fire, 2 on the water, and then 2 on a grass spawn locked. And then you could do the same thing. You would never have to re-overload them again. But you need to have 3 though. So you have to overload it to 3 and have 2 shinies, knock the 1, and then just keep despawning them until it overloads. It's kind of nuts. Heck yeah, if you guys are just joining, exclamation point water, if you guys want to know how to do this. You've been accepted. You have acquired SHALPHA Totodile. I will attempt this method and return when you return from family vacation. Bro, you'll get it. I'm in the process of testing right now if we get guaranteed SHALPHA off of it, because the last 2 shinies that we phased utilizing this method have been SHALPHA. So we may or may not have cracked the code on how to get guaranteed SHALPHA spawns. I'm not sure if we have or not yet, but I'm about, I'd say 30% is leaning towards yes, and then 70% is leaning towards no. This is a day of, if I could do this, bro, it would literally life-changing experience if we could get this to happen. Guaranteed SHALPHA spawns. That's the shit that I'm working on. Yeah, we're not shiny hunting a Pichu, bro. No, we're not doing that. If I wanted to go get a shiny Pichu, you know how long that would take me? 10 minutes. This shit right here, this is way more important to me than that. Oh, you want to go do a rubber band? No, we're not. Imagine. If you guys are shiny hunting Pichu, I'm not trying to throw shade, I'm just saying. I'm not worried about a shiny Pichu. I'm worried about breaking the game. By any means. Now, if we just get a normal shiny, then we can, I guess we can chill out a little bit, but if we don't, if we get another SHALPHA, it's on, bro. I'm gonna have to set up this same exact layout on all 3 of the starter spawns. Which shouldn't be hard. I mean, you literally would just despawn method or fly method until you get 2 shinies. And then off of a 3 overload. I know some of you guys are like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? If If you guys know, you know what I'm talking about. Bro, what's crazy is I didn't have any coffee yesterday. I didn't have any, like, rock stars or energy drinks or nothing. I just had some tea. And, I didn't feel too well last night either when this was all going on. Shit made my night better though, for sure. Ended up turning around and having a pretty good day yesterday. W's. Alright guys, are we gonna get another SHALPHA? We're waiting to see. The entire arena is waiting to see. I think we're like top 5 on streaming. Are we top 10 on the live Pokemon? I think so. I think we're top 5. Hey, that's something to be proud about, y'all. Y'all are making this happen. As soon as we hit our member threshold, we're gonna cut ads completely off of the channel. Once we start getting enough members, I don't know exactly how many I'm gonna need, but that is what we're working towards here. I've been waiting for Ballad Breath. I'm waiting for Ballad Breath of if this is next shiny is Alpha. Oh, I got you. Sorry, it was hard for me to understand what you typed there. It's kind of in it's kind of a word salad there. I know what you were saying though. You're gonna wait and play the ballad on Breath of the Wild and do the shiny hunt if this is a SHALPHA. I got you. I did ballad. It was good. I did it on. I re-beat Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Master Mode the day that I got my Switch 2. I'm waiting on Ballad Breath on this fix. Nah, you're good, bro. I knew what you were trying to say. I was smelling what you were stepping in, my dude. Duder McGooder named Scooter. Speaking of Scooter, I might have to scoop myself something to drink. Oh. My brother got this G Fuel he's been wanting me to try. I've never had G Fuel, I don't know nothing about it. I always thought it'd be freaking tough to put G Fuel into a Red Bull. Then you know you're actually getting caffeine. You're gonna be getting zooted for about 4 hours, and then your ass is gonna start crashing. That's how Red Bull works. When you get over the age of 25, you're good for about 2 to 5 hours. And then that sugar starts rushing off of you, and then you're like, oh shoot, this is tough. Indeed. That's why you gotta get the sugar free. And then you're like, well, what the hell am I even buying a sugar-free energy drink for? Because that's the whole point of buying an energy drink is for the sugar. And then your whole tower of cards collapse. In illusion has been revealed before you. Will we get to SHALPHA? Will we get to SHALPHA? No one knows, but we will keep looking. Will we get to SHALPHA? Will we get to SHALPHA? I buy it for the caffeine. Oh yeah, I see. The sugar free. I hear you. What's your to go to energy drink? Mine's a lemonade Rockstar. I would drink a lemonade. When I did construction work, I would drink at least 2 of them a day. But they have no sugar in them. They have... It's literally just vitamins and shit. It's not even carbonated. I personally found them refreshing. It was like drinking a nice solid lemonade. Like, they weren't... I would rather drink it than a Minute Maid for sure. Monster, tough. Monster's been like... I don't mind Monster, but... I don't know. I kind of got sick of them after a while. You like when it burns your insides? That's the shit that Red Bull does. Red Bull's on that next level shit. I used to get unlimited free Red Bull. I worked at a sports stadium, and they would get pallets of it delivered for free. Or they would get, it wouldn't be for free, they'd get pallets of it delivered. And, they would say, here, take as many as you want. So I'd just go into work, grab 2 of them, crack them, smash them, get to work, maybe go grab another one about halfway through work, you know, grab me one for the road, and, yeah. Bro, you need to, like, no. Can't believe we're getting worked over by this. Absolute ridiculousness. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, like... Just gonna save right here so I don't have to deal with it no more. This is where I told people to go in the videos, from this tree here to the edge here. You can actually go to this grass here, which is just a little bit closer. Once you get comfortable with it. Shoot. New technology, guys. What's going on? Hey, what's up, Ace? So we're despawning and respawning this Totodile over and over and over again. We've isolated... I have isolated the Totodile. Oh, I get it? Heck yeah. And I've already gotten this. You know what this is, right? SHALPHA. And this. We're going for a second Totodile. If you want to know how to set this method up, Ace, exclamation point water. Yeah, no worries. This is literally as fast as my Bulbasaur despawn. I don't know if you guys remember that, but... Yeah, you're not going to get a faster method than this, I don't... It's just impossible. Welcome in, everybody. I discovered a new glitch, everybody. It's pretty insane. It's insane. It's gonna... Everything you guys thought you knew about shiny hunting is about to change. This is new. If you guys want to know how to do it, exclamation point, water. that run back was a little crazy. You basically just go until this tree comes in your peripheral and it'll despawn. Shiny Malamar, yo. Yeah, you need him to do this method. If you want to know how I did this, exclamation point, water. Yeah, I invented a new overload method. So. Can say I did that. I've never created a glitch in a video game, so it's pretty epic for me, honestly. I love when I tell people how to overload the spawns. I've even made a short on how to do it. And they still don't seem to get it too well. It's okay though. I need to plug my phone in. Alright, y'all give me a hot second, I'll be right back. If you guys end up peeling out, have a good one. If not, we're on the precipice of breaking the barrier and creating history right now, so if you guys do leave, just understand you guys are going to be missing out on a historical moment for this game. So But if you do stick around, you know, you're gonna be there for the historical moment when the next SHALPHA procs and it's SHALPHA, and then you guys are gonna freak the hell out. Because I'm gonna freak the hell out. I'll be right back, everybody. Yo, I'm back, folks. I went to go get let my dogs out and stuff. Come to find out my brother had made some food, which I didn't know that he had made any food. But he did. And now we have that gas. That absolute flame, fire. Here, let me show you. You see what that is? Scrimps. Scrimpses. We got the scrimpses. Nah, it's battered, baked butterfly shrimp. Yeah, I'm not gonna be showing you guys me eating that. I know you guys want to see me eat it. But I'm not gonna let you. Tough? Hell yeah. That's what we do in the den. Only the toughest shit. And we have seasoned fries. Uh-huh. No, we don't. Till we go make some. It'll make you want to go eat some, watching me eat them. It's just crazy, bro. I didn't even know that this was done. I caught a Froakie yesterday so fast, shiny, it was crazy. We having scrimps. And I had some fish too I could have threw on there. Y'all like shrimp? Or nah. I got shrimp and potato and french fries. Homie's gentle and capable of taking hits. Tough. You used to love shrimp before you developed a shellfish allergy? What the hell? I didn't even know you could develop an allergy to a damn shellfish, bro. Really?
thought you were either born allergic to it or not. Thought that was all predetermined shit. Thought that was all part of your role whenever you were rolling on life. See what your stats are. I thought that was figured in on your calculation on your stats pre-spawn. Yeah, I didn't know developing food strategy, developing food allergies. Apparently not. Apparently. That sucks. I'd have been pissed. I would have rolled up and started smacking my doctor. I'm just kidding. Who the hell do you think you are? I know you made me allergic to that shit. Bro, it's hard to get a doctor nowadays. You gotta wait in a waiting list for 5 months to get your own your own doctor to do checkups and shit. That shit is whack. Like, bro, by the time you guys accept me, I'm already gonna not be around because I've already developed and succumbed to my original issues I was having. Sorry, they told me to go to the ER if I ever feel like I'm having a problem. Because I was under a lot of duress and I was going through some shit. So I was having like some chest pains. Come to find out it was nothing, but better be safe than sorry, right? They done racked up like a $5,000 medical bill. I'm telling you guys, shit is so whack. That's why I hated my last job. They forced me to go get a doctor's note from an ER, and my insurance didn't cover emergency room visits. Pretty whack. I'm almost done, y'all. My bad. I just have a couple pieces of shrimp left. You haven't got the diagnosis, but you were on the toilet. I hear you. It happens to the best of us, honestly. Tell you guys what, I love Sonic chili dogs. Yesterday, got me second guessing whether or not I'm gonna get them anymore. I wasn't on the toilet or nothing, but just stomach pain literally made no sense. Is this even a shrimp? Like, what the hell is this? Interesting. Developing a selfish allergies happened before in my family, so it's pretty likely it can happen with you. Yeah, I'm sure. Be nice if, like, similar to how you could develop a strategy, I'm pretty sure you could develop an immunity to things that you are actually allergic to. I think if you're allergic to poison ivy, you just have to get poison ivy hella times, and your body will naturally start formulating a defense against it. Anybody new that's joining? I'm eating real quick. I had to eat some shrimp and some fish and chips. I got the cam off while I eat. Don't sue me. Don't sue me, I didn't do it. What exactly do I need? Why exactly do I need 2 shinies for the Toto isolation? Because of the way the game's coded. And the shinies stay locked in the game's code on a spawner, even when you go away from it. So when you go to despawn it and it comes back, it'll come back. It doesn't roll a new Pokemon, it stays. Can I just make 4 spawns at the docks and resell it till I have the correct setup? No, because you need the 2 shinies to activate the overload. Look, Deck, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but just follow the video, bro. I know you're trying to personalize it and make it your own here, but at the end of the day, I discovered the glitch. So anything you do, it's just helping me at this point. honestly, if that's what you're trying to do, Bubba, just do it exactly how I showed you. I don't see what the problem is. Is it hard for you to get 2 shinies like that? I mean, what's the malfunction here, homie? Look, I'm not trying to talk shit or nothing. I'm just saying I did it a very specific way. And in order to, I mean, the only other thing you could probably try if you want, see if you get 3 Pokemon down there non-shiny, and then start despawning them until you get 4. See if that works. I never tested that. Like, if you're able to get 3 to turn into 4 without having to use shinies, that will make the setup easier to set up. Yeah, honestly, if anybody wants to try that and tell me about it, I'd have to break down my entire setup here to do that, and I don't really want to do that right now. I have the king isolation set up. But yeah, get you 3 non-shinies. Start despawning them until see if it'll overload it to 4. Because if you're able to take the shinies out of the equation here and just make it a 3D spawn overload method, even better. Where's the heck is my... Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Go to the store tomorrow. Brother gave me some G Fuel. I gotta get it whipped up correctly. Bro, I've been finding these little stink bugs around my house. It's like they come in through the freaking garage or something and find their way up to my main floor of my house. I got a 2-story house, so, you know. Ballin'! Where's my toothpick? Oh, here we go. There we go now. Honestly, we could try it with the 3 spawn. You could just try it with the 3 spawn. Overload it to 4. It doesn't even have to be the water spawner. I just got SHALPHA Thrash. I just got it going on, like usual. Excuse me, shit. Take a drink. Did you get the Garbodor or did you get the Trubbish? That's funny. I think my first SHALPHA that I ever found was a SHALPHA. Shit, I messed it up. Was the SHALPHA Trubbish? Like no cap, but you know, all up in the spot, straight chilling. What you thought you heard? Yeah, you were chilling. Yeah, you know me. I was chilling. It's like I always do. Straight up chilling with the crew. Yeah, I've isolated the Totodile. Toto. That's a shiny. Alright guys, well it's not gonna proc alpha every time. We did just get a shiny though. Are you serious? Yeah, let's go. You guys know I catch those. This is so easy to overload that I'm not even worried about it. You don't have to do anything else. Just sit down, knock the other pawn, get back up. You're good. Literally, let me just... We could probably do it with 3, watch. Possibly do it with 3, I'm not 100% yet. May or may not have to knock that one. In the video I knocked it just because that's how my setup was working for me. So we still have 3. Let's go back again. And still 3. Yep, you literally have to do it exactly how I showed you guys. There is no quicker way to do it. So knock the one that's on cooldown now. So now just start despawning these things until it breaks the game and overloads. We're actually waiting on the catch timer. It's about to pop off, watch. Once you get one shiny to pop in like that, you know you're good. Bam, overloaded. Literally magic. Now we have to sit on this bench until Totodile's next to the tree.
Too bad it wasn't a SHALPHA, boys. It almost was a glorious thing. Still glorious, but... Chow. I don't think that they... No. Get down, guy. We almost got it. We just need to get Totodile by the tree. We don't particularly need Squirtle to be on that other side. Particularly. Come on, Toto. Getting the Totodile by the tree is just taking forever. It was funny on the video I had edited it from going on the bench at daytime to getting up on daytime. It was tough. I just need homie to be off to the side. This is good. Then we'll get homie here. Come. Come on, Squirtle.
Perfect. Yo, Mr. Lion, you ain't lying, homie. The only thing lying there is your name. Let's flip and go. Yo, Mr. Lion, I made the video, bro. Exclamation point water on how to do this. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Yo, good luck, homie. For sure as he's good luck. Bad boy took me some time. Shiny Chica. Nice. Damn, Malamar's right in my way, bro. Homie might have to get tethered to the side. It's funny, like, there's so many people that comment on my videos. It's like, do you not see the shiny Malamar right there? Did you not watch the video? It's an essential piece to the puzzle. I just can't believe I got the SHALPHA Totodile on my first phase after setting this up. It was a glorious thing. It honestly was. Beautiful thing. I think a lot of people think that video is how to do the 2-spawn isolation. It's a 4-spawn method. Did you get the turtle? Yeah. We got the turtle, bro. We got that before I even figured out how to do this. This turtle was the reason that I even figured it out, though. So, bless this turtle's heart. El Canino.
boxes be looking pretty full. Yeah. Yeah, I invented a new overload method. I invented a new method. I discovered a glitch last night. World's first to discover it. And now we're able to isolate the Totodile or Squirtle on the dock spawn. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the video. If you guys want to see the video, exclamation point water. If you guys want to watch the YouTube video, it's kind of a short watch. It's not too long. It's like 10-minute long video. And you guys can see how it's done and maybe set it up for yourselves and get a SHALPHA. I got this on my first phase after setting it up, so. Yo, thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Yep, I discovered this glitch, invented this method. It's not bad. It is not bad at all. Probably move that Malamar. forgot to move that Malamar. Get it the heck out of there. What? That is also shiny now? That's crazy. That is wild. That other Dragalge that is on the front, like the close side of the docks, just spawned in shiny. That's wild. Homie's still in my way though. Now they're both in my way. Unbelievable. Let me see if I can get this stuff moved. Where the heck's this Squirtle at? It's over there. Perfect. And then we're just gonna go run up the backside of this and should be good. Yep. Let me just get it with it spawned in. Alright. Nothing is in our way now. It's nuts, bro. The fact that we just got another shiny Dragalge is pretty insane. It doesn't surprise me, honestly. Alright, let's do this. Hey, what's up, wizard? Welcome in, homie. How you doing today? Appreciate you stopping in. Let's do this. Get these guys moved the heck out of the way. Now we should be good to do this. Unfazed. That shiny thing. Yep, we just phased another shiny. What's the new glitch? Exclamation point water. I made an entirely new video on how to do it, but basically you're able to isolate, you're able to overload the stock spawn down here to 4, whereas you were only able to actually get it going to 3 before. I've developed a new strategy and a glitch to get it to overload to 4. Alright, we're about to overload it right here. Bam, 4. Now I'm gonna sit on the bench until Totodile is next to the tree. Yo, what up, Prey? Yeah, I discovered a new glitch. I discovered it last night. I'm the first person to ever discover this glitch. I broke the chain. I've done it all. I made a Pokemon spawn in a spot where Pokemon would never normally spawn, and you can't overload to 4. I got to 4. I broke the game. It's literally a day to rejoice. It's a day to drink your mead and eat your donuts. What does it consist of? I turned a spot that you can only have 3 Pokemon spawn in at to now I've glitched it to have 4. And I'm the first person to do that. And I created this glitch. So it's pretty big. Pretty big. Is it repeatable? Yeah. I've literally made an entire YouTube video on how to do it. Yeah, I made a video on how to do it. Exclamation point water. Open up YouTube, saw you streaming, so I'll check it out later. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I made an entire... It's the second YouTube video that I've ever edited. And I think I did a fantastic job on it, by the way. I think I did a wonderful job on that. Yeah, we just caught a shiny Totodile, and I have it set up already in a matter of minutes. No longer tethering, no longer having to do any of the bullcrap. You just get to catch your Pokemon that you want, re-overload it, super fast, Super simple. I cracked the code. I solved the puzzle. I mean, we could watch the video if you guys want to watch it. I can put it up real fast. It'll take 2 seconds. I've got the video. I got you. Hold on. Where is it? Let me see here. I gotta figure out where it's at. Okay, that is it. Yo, Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. I have done it. I have cracked the code and I have isolated the Yo, that shit was loud. I'm sorry, guys. Show you guys how to do this. So in order to get this method going, alright, here it is, live in the den. Yo, Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. I have done it. I have cracked the code and I have isolated the Totodile next to this tree. You can do the same thing with Squirtle, okay? I figured out how to get 4 spawns on the dock spawner. It's kind of a long setup, but if you guys bear with me, I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So in order to get this method going, you're going to need to overload the dock spawn. In the description of this video, I've pinned a video on how to overload the dock spawn. So what you're going to want to do is come down here. You're going to overload it to 3. There's 4 potential spawns on the docks. Also note that you're going to need a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar on the dock spawns as well. You're going to go incapacitate the non-shiny water starter. And then you're going to run down here. This Dragalge is chasing me. But you're going to run down here. And you're going to keep despawning your shiny Malamar and your shiny Dragalge until the spawn overloads. It does not take too long. So right there we still have our Dragalge and our Malamar. We're gonna run back, despawn them, run back over, and respawn them back in. We have a singular there. When one of the shiny Pokemon don't spawn in, you know that you're getting set up for an overload. So when we check here, the Dragalge's back, and we have our 2 water starters, but we don't have our Malamar. So we're going to run back again. The Malamar is still there in the code of the game. It just hasn't procced. Bam. So now we have Malamar and Dragalge. Water starters aren't there. And then we'll run back up here again. We'll go back to the single Malamar, which means that we're setting up for an overload again. And when we come up here, this next time, the spawn overloaded. So now we have a Dragalge there, Squirtle, Totodile, and our Malamar. I'm just going to show you guys that again. So in order to isolate the Squirtle, what you're going to want to do is come down here and grab your Malamar and grab your Totodile and just pull them off the spawn. Similar to how other isolation methods go down, you're just going to yank those guys away so that way you don't accidentally despawn them. You're going to save and quit out. That's going to tether them in their new spot. And their new spot's going to be closer to you. So then from there, you don't have to worry about the Dragalge. It's close enough to where it's not going to get despawned when you despawn them. So you guys here, after you guys save and quit and load back in, it'll tether those Pokemon there. And then you'll just be left with your Squirtle and your Dragalge. Squirtle's right there. And then all you do is walk back about 20 meters and walk forward. And what's happening here is it's just isolating the Squirtle, and bam, Squirtle's been isolated. Towards the end of the video, I'm going to show you guys how to overload it and isolate it after catching
After
them.
20 hours of searching and isolating and non-stop hunting, we have found it. The elusive, the insane, shiny
I'm showing you how to do the
alpha
glitch right
Squirtle.
now.
Let's flip and go, baby. Let's go.
Literally caught it on my first phase. So I caught these both in one stream utilizing isolation methods
Not gonna do that.
that I created.
Let's flip and go.
So now I'm just gonna keep this clip running so you guys can see how to overload
catch
it.
those.
All right, so I'm about to overload it right here from our last stream.
In the same night, SHALPHA Totodile.
Like I said, we're just gonna re-overload this.
Absolutely insane, bro. That is nuts. That is nuts.
So what I'm doing here is
Ridiculous day.
I'm about to clear. We're back down to 3 spawns, right?
Literally, let me see.
We got rid of that. Have our Malamar up here. And now I'm just gonna despawn the Malamar and have it go back to its origin spawn. And then re-overload the spawn exactly how I showed you guys in the beginning of the video. So what I'm doing here is I'm running away to get that Malamar and Dragalge back at their origin spawns. And now that we have the Dragalge and the Malamar back at their origin spawns, same as earlier on in the video,
Let me see if I can make this happen right here.
we're just going to do the same exact thing. Run away from them. And Dragalge and Malamar used to troll right there, but it turns out that they were the key to this whole entire puzzle. Who would have ever thought that the shiny versions of them would be the key to this puzzle over here?
I'm here for both. Good job. Yo, thank you. SHALPHA Totodile, bro.
So if you have that overloaded
Bro, I've literally caught a SHALPHA Totodile and a SHALPHA Squirtle in this stream.
I love it when I cut myself off. It's terrible, bro. Like I said, this is just a clip from earlier. Also, we're letting you have to let the Pokemon you caught, you have to let the respawn timer complete on it before it'll actually proc. So basically, you catch it, you have to wait.
Gotta wait for the respawn to cool down on the timer.
Yeah. See, it wasn't working there, so now we'll just wait here for a second. Look at our shiny alpha Totodile we just caught.
Yo, thank you, miss. Thank you, fish. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate you.
And now I think the time is coming where it's the same deal. You're just glitching the game out, see?
Alright, here it goes. Watch this. Bam.
That's the glitch, guys. Did you see it? Time is coming where it's the same deal. The glitch is right here. You're just glitching the game out, see?
Alright,
One.
here it goes. Watch this.
And 1 then becomes 4. Watch. That's the glitch. Bam!
Bam.
We just got it. 4 of them. So
You
as
don't-
soon as that
you don't
cooldown's
understand?
done... Yo, just bear with me. For the non... also note that you're gonna... The glitch is you overload the dock spawn to 3. You reset until you get a shiny Dragology and a shiny Malamar and a water starter, right? The water starter doesn't have to be shiny. You knock the water starter, and then you run back and keep despawning the Malamar and the Dragology until the spawn overloads to 4. That's it. Before, you were only able to overload the dock spawn to 3. Up until last night, until I discovered this. And now you can actually isolate water starters, which you were never able to do that before. It's pretty epic. You got it on the 59th? Nice. I got mine on my 24th or 5th. See, but then, utilizing that new method, you can actually overload the spawn to 4, and you're able to actually do this now. This is the end result of that. The result, don't forget the bev. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. But yeah, that's it. We watched it together, guys. As a family. As a unit. I got my SHALPHA Totodile on my first phase of doing this. I'm not even kidding. Jay, what are you doing here? You can do the same thing with Squirtle as well. I didn't know about this method for a long time while I was hunting SHALPHA Squirtle, so I was bouncing them between the back two. That was my method. I mean, we were getting hella shinies. Hella shiny Squirtles. Not so many Totodiles. Shoot. Oh my goodness, really? We'll just get our Charizard out and just end it for homie. It's Shiny City over here. What's cool is that Dracology right here on the left is actually this close spawn. So it being shiny doesn't really matter, but it's cool that it's shiny. I mean, if you're surrounded by shiny Pokemon while you're shiny hunting, that's always cool. That's what we're looking for. Looking for the big homie. And see if we get lucky and we just get to keep rolling. Sometimes you can get lucky and it'll set it up perfect where you don't actually have to move anything. We didn't get that lucky. I mean, in theory, you could keep resetting it until it's good. I usually go bench just to get more daytime. Sometimes I just like shiny hunting at night, though. Pretty easy to see things. that's tough, Final. That's tough. That's unfortunate. Waste of time. Damn. You're still alive, huh? Alright. I might have to tether that lawn, bro. That's tough. Sons of mothers. Real G way to do this would be to go sit on the bench, get this reset. Get it set up right.
quick despawn action to try to move it so I don't have to reset the day. Works for me. That's how good this method is. I already have a SHALPHA Totodile. Please don't be shiny. Last thing I need is another normal shiny. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How you doing today, homie? I created an isolation method off. I invented a new overload method. I invented a new overload method, homie. It's the newest glitch. It's the newest glitch. It's the hottest glitch in the game, honestly. Let's see if we can get it to go with 3. Nope. I'm not doing good. I'm doing good. Snowing where I'm at, and it's killing the internet. How's your day been? Oh, my day's been good, man. Appreciate you asking. Been just pushing my new invention, trying to get everybody on the same page here. I've isolated the Totodile spawn. Honestly, it's a glorious day for Pokemon fans. The fact that I was able to figure this out is possibly one of the greatest things I've ever done for gaming. If not the greatest thing I ever did for gaming.
This is a glorious, glorious thing. Very glorious. Oh, I thought it was already shiny, I was gonna say. Dang. My power just went out again. I'm gonna leave the stream so I can charge my phone. Alright, homie. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Ethan. Have a wonderful night, homie. Hope your hope your power stays on. All up in the den. Everybody knows that we finna win. To do it again and again. Cause you know we done did it with a grin. Bro, when I get the next shiny, the next SHALPHA, I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna try to swap it with the Squirtle right there, and then I'm going to run it until I have a SHALPHA Squirtle and a SHALPHA Totodile both over there. That's crazy. That'd be ideal. Yeah. I was really wanting to catch a SHALPHA Totodile and a Master Ball. Ironically enough, I forgot to do that when I grabbed it. I wanted to get one of each starter and each of the Master Balls. grab something to drink real quick, guys. I'm just gonna run the video of the glitch while I do that. Let me do that.
Yo, Lions Den Gaming here with another
I'll be right
absolute
back, guys.
banger. I have done it. I have cracked the code, and I have isolated the Totodile next to this tree. You can do the same thing with Squirtle, okay? I have figured out how to get 4 spawns on the dock spawner. It's kind of a long setup, but if you guys bear with me, I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So in order to get this method going, you're going to need to overload the dock spawn. In the description of this video, I've pinned a video on how to overload the dock spawn. So what you're going to want to do is come down here. You're going to overload it to 3. There's 4 potential spawns on the docks. Also note that you're going to need a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar on the dock spawns as well. You're going to go incapacitate the non-shiny water starter. And then you're going to run down here. This Dragalge's chasing me. But you're going to run down here. And you're going to keep despawning your shiny Malamar and your shiny Dragalge until the spawn overloads. It does not take too long. So right there, we still have our Dragalge and our Malamar. We're going to run back, despawn them, run back over, and respawn them back in. We have a singular there. When one of the shiny Pokemon don't spawn in, you know that you're getting set up for an overload. So when we check here, the Dragalge's back, and we have our 2 water starters, but we don't have our Malamar. So we're going to run back again. The Malamar is still there in the code of the game, it just hasn't procced. Bam. So now we have Malamar and Dragalge. Water starters aren't there. And then we'll run back up here again. We'll go back to the single Malamar, which means that we're setting up for an overload again. And when we come up here, this next time, the spawn overloaded. So now we have a Dragalge there, Squirtle, Totodile, and our Malamar. I'm just going to show you guys that again. So in order to isolate the Squirtle, what you're going to want to do is come down here and grab your Malamar and grab your Totodile and just pull them off the spawn. Similar to how other isolation methods go down, you're just going to yank those guys away so that way you don't accidentally despawn them. You're going to save and quit out. That's going to tether them in their new spot. And their new spot's going to be closer to you. So then from there, you don't have to worry about the Dragalge. It's close enough to where it's not going to get despawned when you despawn them. So you guys here, after you guys save and quit and load back in, it'll tether those Pokemon there. And then you'll just be left with your Squirtle and your Dragalge. Squirtle's right there. And then all you do is walk back about 20 meters and walk forward. And what's happening here is it's just isolating the Squirtle, and bam, Squirtle's been isolated. Towards the end of the video, I'm going to show you guys how to overload it and isolate it after catching After
one.
20 hours of searching and isolating and non-stop hunting, we have found it. The elusive, the insane Shiny Alpha Squirtle. Let's flip and go, baby. Let's go. Literally caught it on my first phase. So I caught these both in one stream utilizing isolation methods.
Not gonna do that.
Let's flip and go. So now I'm just gonna keep this clip running so you guys can see how to overload
catch
it.
those.
This is a clip from our last stream.
In the same night. SHALPHA Totodile.
Like I said, we're just gonna re-overload this.
Absolutely insane, bro. That is nuts. That is nuts.
So what I'm doing here is
Ridiculous day.
I'm about to clear. We're back down to 3 spawns, right?
Literally, let me see.
We got rid of that. Have our Malamar up here. And now I'm just gonna despawn the Malamar and have it go back to its origin spawn. And then re-overload the spawn exactly how I showed you guys in the beginning of the video. So what I'm doing here is I'm running away to get that Malamar and Dragalge back at their origin spawns. And now that we have the Dragalge and the Malamar back at their origin spawns, same as earlier on in the video.
So let me see if I can make this happen right here.
We're just going to do the same exact thing. Run away from them. And Dragalge and Malamar used to troll right there, but it turns out that they were the key to this whole entire puzzle. Who would have ever thought that the shiny versions of them would be the key to this puzzle over here?
I'm here for both. Good job. Yo, thank you. SHALPHA Totodile, bro.
So if you have that overloaded...
Bro, I've literally caught a SHALPHA Totodile and a SHALPHA Squirtle in this stream. In this stream.
Like I said, this is just a clip from earlier. Also, we're letting the... You have to let the Pokemon you caught... you have to let the respawn timer complete on it. Before it'll actually proc. So basically, you catch it, you have to wait.
Gotta wait for the respawn to cool down on the timer.
Yeah. See, it wasn't working there, so now we'll just wait here for a second. Look at our shiny Alpha Totodile we just caught.
Yo, thank you, miss. Thank you, fish. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate you.
And now I think the time is coming where it's the same deal. You're just glitching the game out, see?
Alright, here it goes. Watch this. Bam.
We just got it. 4 of them. So as soon as that cooldown's done, it'll overload again. It's like 2 or 3 minutes. It's not long at all, actually. And then we're just gonna run over here to the
4.
bench.
Magic.
We're just gonna run back over here to the bench so we can get the proper layout with the 4. Keep in mind, if you have both of the water spawns on the far side, one of them will bleed. And by that I mean one of them will despawn. So the best way to do this is to isolate the one. So then we got the perfect setup. We got the Totodile on the backside. We got the Squirtle there. And then we have our Malamar and our Dragalge
Yeah, no worries, fam.
in their respective spots as well. And then we're just going to pull the Squirtle back, isolate the Totodile. So in this video, I've showed you guys how to isolate Totodile. I've showed you guys how to isolate Squirtle. If you guys have any questions on how to overload that spawn down there, there is a link in the description of this video to a video that shows you how to do that. It's a 3-minute long short. Super easy watch. So now what we did was we tethered the Squirtle
Or is
close.
Just crack the code for the water spawn.
We just moved the Squirtle up next to us so we can isolate the Totodile. And that's what we're doing here. Totodile is isolated now. We didn't even move the Dragalge. So now we're just resetting Totodile. So basically just things you guys need to know. You want to have a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar. You're then going to want to overload it to 3. You're then going to knock one of the Pokemon. And then run back and keep resetting the shiny Malamar and Dragalge until you see 4 of them pop up. And then you're going to sit on the bench until you get one of your water starters on that tree.
Shout out to all of our members.
And once you get it on that tree, just move the other one closer to you and run exactly where I showed you guys, from the edge of that concrete to like back to the first tree behind you, and you could just keep resetting it. So heck yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Y'all are absolute legends. If you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Be sure to ask any questions. This is some new tech that I just discovered last night. I'm super excited to share this content with you guys. If you guys like hanging out, if you guys like having a good time, chill vibes, make sure you guys come hang out in the den. Yeah, this is the fastest method to get a shiny alpha. So, like I said, I got a shiny alpha Squirtle, shiny alpha Totodile in one stream. 7 hours. I got both of them. So, you know, just good luck out there on all your guys' shiny hunts. Thank you guys so much for watching. Big shout out to all of our members. Big shout out to all of our moderators, all of our regulators. Absolute legends. I'm just showing you guys one last time. We're running back. You get rid of the one spawn, you run back and keep despawning them till 4 of them pop up. It's not hard. Literally, that's all you do, guys. Just, that one chased me down, but you'll have your shiny Malamar, shiny Dragalge. Just keep running back until you see 4. Then sit on the bench until you have the proper layout. And the execution is just pulling whichever water starter you don't want closer to you. That's it. Heck yeah, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. I look forward to seeing you guys in the stream. Yo, thanks, Screw. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, homie. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Until next time, everybody. Double peace. Yo, setup. But if you guys bear with me, I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So in order to get this method going, you're going to need to overload the dock spawn. In the description of this video, I've pinned a video on how to overload the dock spawn. So what you're going to want to do is come down here. You're going to overload it to 3. There's 4 potential spawns on the docks. Also note that you're going to need a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar on the dock spawns as well. You're going to go incapacitate the non-shiny water starter. And then you're going to run down here. The Dragalge's chasing me. But you're going to run down here. And you're going to keep despawning your shiny Malamar and your shiny Dragalge until the spawn overloads. It does not take too long. So right there, we still have our Dragalge and our Malamar. We're going to run back, despawn them, run back over, and respawn them back in. We have a singular there. When one of the shiny Pokemon don't spawn in, you know that you're getting set up for an overload. So when we check here, the Dragalge's back, and we have our 2 water starters, but we don't have our Malamar. So we're going to run back again.
One more time.
The Malamar is still there in the code of the game. It just hasn't procced. Bam. So now we have Malamar and Dragalge.
This was
Water
beautiful.
starters aren't there.
This was beautiful, guys.
This was a glorious thing I did here. Trust
And
me.
then we'll run back up here again. We'll go back to the single Malamar, which means that we're setting up for an overload again. And when we come up here, this next time, the spawn overloaded. So now we have a Dragalge there, Squirtle, Totodile, and our Malamar. Just going to show you guys that again. So in order...
Just in case anybody missed the video. I ain't never been a fool. Sheesh. Welcome in, lovely people. I discovered some new technology. Oh no, not you. Welcome in, folks. Welcome back, lovely people. I've discovered a new glitch. How does this work? Here, I'll show you. Oh, I fell. If you want to know exactly how to do this, exclamation point water. It's the 2 shiny
despawn overload method that I created. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of ridiculous. You literally get to add another spawn to something that, if you were to do a conventional overload, would max at 3. So I've taken it to the next level, and I maxed it out to 4, and then I isolated the water starters. So you can either have Squirtle or Totodile on that tree, and you can do the same thing. It's the only way to isolate a water starter. The only way. Are you hunting another SHALPHA Totodile? Yeah. Yeah, we got this one on our first phase. We didn't even get to hunt it at all, really. I'm trying to get something to give away too, because to set this back up is hella easy. It's not hard at all. So I'm gathering up some for a giveaway. How many do I have? Like, I think I only have like 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I literally spent 30 hours figuring out how to do that. So tough. So tough, bro. The Reaper. Exclamation point water. And it'll give you a link to a video that'll show you exactly how I do it. And when you get done, if you have any questions or if you want to come back and kick it, we're here. We just got another shiny. Just exclamation point water, homie. You have the shiny charm? Yeah. Yeah, it's the water video is not the old method I was doing. It's exactly in detail exactly what I'm doing here. It's not that two spawn. It's not the water starter isolation. It's an actual isolation for either. That's where I think everybody's getting it mistaken. What the hell happened here? No way. Oh, we good. Yeah, I never made an this is an actual YouTube video. It's not a short. The new one's an actual video. Look, I just did it right there. It's not a short. Like, it's a full-blown video. It took me like 9 hours to make it because I had made it and then the program that I was making it on quit out and I had to then remake it. It sucked. Yeah, I was thinking about making a new video just showing the 4 spawns on the dock because that's the key takeaway to that video. Like, getting 4 spawns on the dock is a brand new glitch. It's literally a brand new glitch and it is absolutely insane. And I think it's possible to do it at other spawns. It's not just limited to that spot. Yeah, it's nuts, man. I had a hard time sleeping after I did that glitch. I had a very hard time sleeping. So I was so amped up. It was crazy. It's intense. I had never discovered a glitch before like that. Like this. This is... legendary status. What's the glitch? I made a video. Exclamation point water. But basically, to sum it up, I've discovered a glitch that allows us to get 4 spawns on the docks, so then you can pull the Squirtle or the Totodile away from the water over there on the backside, and then isolate either one. It's the only method that you can actually isolate a Totodile or a Squirtle. It's the only method. There is no other way to do this. But more importantly, I learned how to do, it's called a 2 shiny despawn overload method. Which basically you need 2 shiny Pokemon on a spawn. You need a third that's not shiny. You need to knock the one that's not shiny, incapacitate it. While it's knocked, you're gonna run back and despawn the 2, right? And then when you come back, you'll have 1. And then you'll come back, and then you'll have 3. And then you'll despawn those, and then you'll come back and you'll have 2. And then you'll despawn those, and then you'll come back and you'll have 1. And then when you come back that last time, you'll have 4. And you'll be able to overload, you'll be able to actually truly overload the dock spawn. And it's, like I said, brand new technology. It's not, we're not doing that Squirtle little bounce around crap I was doing. Nah, this is legit. This is actually new technology. It's a brand new glitch. I got a SHALPHA Totodile. Literally the first phase I discovered this glitch. After I isolated Totodile, I got it the first phase. So then I actually wanted to hunt Totodile, so now we're hunting it, trying to get a couple more of them to complete the SHALPHA decks. That's dope. Yes, it's crazy. I did it on accident. I did it on accident, just doing musical spawns. I was trying to get Totodile right there, or like get him on the back. So I kept despawning him, trying to get him on the back. And then I noticed Malamar disappeared, and I was like, that's weird. Shinies are supposed to be locked. And then I just kept doing it. And then I came back over here after, like, one of them was left. I despawned it and came back. And then they were all there, and I was like, oh my goodness, I just figured it out. I just figured it out. When's the giveaway? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the giveaway pops off. You gotta wait for it. You gotta be on your toes. You got a new sub? Yo, thank you. Yo, what up, Forsaken? Hopefully you're doing alright, homie. Yo, I hope you're having a good day, Forsaken. Appreciate you stopping in. I discovered a new glitch, by the way.
I was getting a little discouraged going for SHALPHA Squirtle when I saw your vid pop up on my feed full ISO today. You the real? Yo, heck yeah. Appreciate that, fam. Honestly, let me check something out real quick. True full ISO. I like that. I've been waiting for somebody to come up with something smart like that. That's a beautiful thing that you just came up with. We're adding that. True full ISO, that's it. Legend, thank you. I did have a... Oh shit. Yes, sir. Oh crap. Yo, that is sick. Day's not too bad. Watch football and a little WWE Survivor. Tough. Who's your number one? So you need to get shiny Malamar Dragology? Yes. First, then ISO Hut. Yep. True full ISO. Straight up. This isn't a joke, guys. This is actually square business. One second. Homie said that in the chat, and I was like, that's what I've been waiting to see. Because everybody's seen me doing the other isolation method where it wasn't like legit, like it wasn't a true isolation. Number one what? Oh, your number one wrestler.
My bad. I got hella distracted. Yep. This isolation method is legit. Did you end up getting Squirtle? Yeah, I got Squirtle and Totodile SHALPHA on yesterday's stream. CM Punk? Yeah, nice. That's tough. I'm a Rikishi enjoyer myself. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all remember Rikishi? His finisher? He basically used to sit on people's face. Oh, great battle. I got it all. Look. The stink face? Yup. You know it. Rikishi used to back that thing up. True full isolation. Your favorite wrestler is Rey Mysterio? Nice. The 619. I know about Rey Mysterio. My legit favorite is probably Mankind. Mankind had a really cool story arc with Kane and Undertaker in them, and how that all played out. I don't know why that hip out on. Yo, welcome back, Maker. How'd the video go? Did you like it? You watched it, right? Who are you looking for now? Another Totodile. I'm here to answer any questions if you guys got any questions about the method too. So, you know, we got it set up. We're running it. You know, I just discovered it yesterday. I wanted to run it a little while. You know, at least put it on the map for everybody. Who knows, maybe a big time streamer will see it and start using it and shout us out. That'd be cool. Alright, homie, I gotta get back to stop hiding. Alright, G. Yo, stay positive, fam. I'll see you on the next one. Appreciate you stopping in. You have a shiny charm? Yeah, we've got it all. I gotta move this about on. It's giving me too much flack. This about on is a joke. Why is it even aggroing me? Like, what? Get out. What happened to my... There's too many silly things happening right here. I need to get everything back to organized and back together. Let me grab homie. Let me get G here. Tether him here. problem solved. If you guys ever have them like bouncing around on your spawn, just super simple. Just get rid of them, move them farther away, and you'll be alright. Because now they won't ever deal with this. Now we have Malamar in our way, so it's okay. This is it. In order to get this method going, you have to have a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar on the north side of the dock spawn. The south side of the dock spawn doesn't have anything to do with this entire method at all. It's only the north side of the dock spawn. I mean, and most people that know what's going on here, they're gonna know that spawn maxes out at 3. They're gonna know exactly what the hell they're looking at when they see this go down. I mean, shit, even if you don't know what's going down, you're still gonna get an idea. Shoot. It's a big day for people that are trying to catch water starters that are shiny. Yeah, we have the shiny charm. We've had that since 60 hours into the game. It's the first thing I did. I didn't do any side quests. I didn't do anything besides get the shiny charm. It was literally my #1 priority. As it should be. I did all the side quests after I got the shiny charm, and that ended up paying out really well because I ended up getting a jumbo medium pumpkaboo. That's a really rare shiny to get. So I'd say it's one of the rare ones. Super happy to have gotten that too. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. That's a medium. That's a jumbo medium. It's not an alpha. Like, low-key, that's probably my rarest shiny. I don't know if it's even more rare than shiny Alpha Charmander, but I think we just got another shiny. Yep, that's shiny. Woot woot! Watch this go down. Now let me do this. That way we don't have any funny stuff go down in the middle of our overload. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like on this stream. Appreciate you guys. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to like. Nice. I'm about to overload the spawn. Check it out. It's about to be epic. Shit, we might get it first try. We only have 3. Which means you gotta wait for that one to spawn back. Why is that one even back right now? That makes no sense. Really don't want there to be anyone down there. Just got it. Bam, there it is. Oh, it's magic. You know. I know, you guys have never seen anything like that before. It's crazy. We just turned a 2 spawn into a 4 spawn. That's nuts. We could isolate Squirtle if we wanted to. So you basically just sit on this bench until you've gotten what you want to isolate. It's that simple. Ciao, ciao. This is the most time-consuming part of the entire method. Well, other than getting the shiny Dragalge and the shiny Malamar, that actually takes some time. That's gonna be the most time-consuming thing. But it's really not that bad. You just overload it to 3, and then you just keep resetting until you keep despawning them or flying or doing any means to reset them till you get them shiny. Great. Come on, Squirtle, come with me. Bruh, really? How do you have more range than the freaking Squirtle? How does Homie have more range than the Squirtle when Homie is... Oh, he might be a little closer. Sorry, I got an idea. Come, come, come. this bad boy moved. Come on, you're wasting time. Done. Isolation for Totodile set up. It's just that easy, guys. No way. I don't know if the shiny rates are increased for this spot or what, because there's typically a max of 3 on a standard overload. I don't know. We get hella shinies right there. We get so many shinies, it's crazy. Literally. First phase. First phase of this. Hey, at least the Dragolgi's not a Malamar in the way. It's a Dragolgi in the way, that's okay. I'd rather beat that. How long does a shiny normally take? Anywhere from 1 second to, I'd say, about an hour max. I've been getting one every hour, if not more. No similar rates to what you'd be getting from other isolation methods. I don't think it's given any more per se, but I did get back-to-back SHALPHA phases. I SHALPHA phased Squirtle, had it set it up for Totodile, phased SHALPHA Totodile, and my mind was blown after that. That was intense. Yeah, this is the only way to truly isolate Totodile. And I just discovered out how to do this last night. It's the only way to do this. No one else knows how to do this unless they've seen my video. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, fam. The denation. The degeneration. Degeneration rock. We gonna rock this place out right. We got the den in the house tonight. We gonna rock this out right. We got the den in the house tonight. Come, let's go. We gonna start this out right. Yeah, we got it going on, guys. We did it. We've solidified our name in the history of Pokemon Legends ZA. So, I think, you know, we've solidified our dominance over the docks. The unbreakable code, the most complex code of them all, was broken. It was absolutely thrashed and thrown on the floor and spit on. If anybody wants to get a shiny Alpha Totodile or Squirtle, this is the only way to fully isolate them. The only way. There is no other way. I've seen other people's methods. They're not this. This is the best method, hands down, 100%. The bee's knees. New tech. Just invented it last night. This glitch is life-changing. It's gonna save hours of your guys' time. Hours. The docks is no longer the most time-consuming hunt. I've fixed it. I fixed it, guys. It took me about 40 hours to get it figured out. A whole entire work week. But I did it. That better not be shiny, bro. Please don't be shiny. All I know is this. And this is all I know. Hey, all I know is this. And this is all I know. We got the... in the... Bro, is that... Okay, I was fitting to say, it better not be shiny, because I'll go catch it right. Yeah. Say I won't. Say I won't. That's what I thought. Oh, that's cool. Thank you guys all for chilling. Absolute legends. I wasn't gonna go shiny hunt the water shinies, but I think it was a good idea. Because I love the water shinies. The Squirtle squad. You can catch the SHALPHA Squirtle squad now, guys. You no longer have to spend 3 weeks SHALPHA hunting a Squirtle. No more. We gonna start this off right. We got the den in the house tonight. Come on. This is my song for all of the thugs. And all of the strippers. Wait, what? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Won't go to the rubber with my North Star. TV's on the ceiling, man, I was what? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know about that. Wait, is that shiny? That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they look shiny when they're not. This is the only method to isolate. I know I sound like a broken record, guys, but this is it. This is the only method. I figured it out. I cracked the code. We did it. We did it. Itachi. Really? Really? I can't believe you, bro. You're gonna type that in the chat? Unbelievable.
You guys can't see it because it's being held for review. I'm reviewing it right now, and I don't really appreciate it. I'm reviewing what you just said, and I don't really like it. It's kind of, let's just say, not so tasteful. Oh my god, a shiny. Oh my god, a shiny. Oh my god, a shiny. Oh my god. There's freaking shinies everywhere in my game. How the hell is this possible? How is this possible? This is crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then they asked him, how did he do it? Then he said that he came through with it. My bad, it hurt your feelings. You're lucky I didn't hold that one for review. Yo, Lurk. I did it, homie. Welcome back. I have done it. I made the video. I dropped the link. I made the video and I dropped the link. And we out here in the streets of Lumios. Fully isolated. I know you guys seen me doing that little dual isolation bullcrap. That video's not for the dual isolation. It's for a full ISO. It's the only way to do it. Did I tune in at a good time? Anytime to tune in the den's a good ass time, homie. Sheesh. You know this, man. You know this. Did I tuna? I don't know. You ever heard that, old boy off of Rush Hour? He goes, snakeskin, buttercream, buttercream, buttercream. Classic. Y'all don't know shit about that. It's all good though. Yeah, I'm just isolating. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Oh yeah, you were there when I caught that on my first phase of setting up this isolation. That's right. I remember thanking you in the video for being there. For me. That was cool. I loved it. Ooh, I thought that was another SHALPHA. I was finna say, damn, we're gonna get back-to-back SHALPHAs in 2 days? When does that happen? Back-to-back SHALPHAs in 2 flippin' days. That would be crazy. Bruh. So what's up, Lurk? What you hunting today? What you feeling like? How you feeling? What's the deal, Pickle? What's the deal? Pickle. Oh, that's cool. I don't like the look of this. Oompa, loompa, oompity doo. I've got another question for you. What would you do if you found 4 swans on the dock and you got it going on?
I would isolate all of the Pokemon that I could. And then, you know, that's how I do. Oompa loompa, oompity doo. I've got another shalfa for you. What would you do if I isolate docs? Oh my goodness, yeah, my talks. Whoa. Oompa loompa, oompity, huh? I've got another question for you. What would you do if I caught a Shalpha Squirtle? They see me running laps, yeah, I'm jumping every hurdle. Whoa. Absolutely fire. It wasn't even nothing, homie. That's... I wasn't even trying. Imagine if I actually tried. Imagine if I tried. That would be crazy. Discovering this method took it all out of me. What would you do if you had 4 spawns on the dock? Would you isolate them? Yes, I would. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to watch the video again. I'll play it again, guys. I think I think it's funny to watch my own videos, cause it's like there's things that I missed that I can't go back and fix. But you guys don't know what that is, but I do. What would you do if I fixed all my... Whoa. I still think editing is so cool when you could sit on a bench in a daytime and then have the day-night cycle proc and then have it go back to daytime. That's my favorite thing about editing in this game. You get to bench daytime to daytime. Shit is broken. You get to full-blown skip the whole night. That's awesome. Possibly the next big hit. Nah. The next big hit's whenever I... Wait. Whoa. He said, yeah, he's on his Britney's... Like, there he hits again. He said, hit me one more time. Let me see how my spawn is looking. Everybody knows that I be cooking. Ethan the deal maker. Yo, Ethan, what kind of deals do you make? Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal, Ethan? Let me know. I can make a deal with you right now. You want to make a deal? Apparently, you're the maker of deals. You're talking to the one that gets the deal getter. You might make the deal, but do you get the deal? I don't know. Talk to me. I'm a businessman. Quick, quick, quick. Let me know. Let me know. You want to sign a deal? Record deal. I'm here for the deals. The only deals you're gonna get is the... Wait. Do you wanna be a big shot? Do you wanna wanna be the one? Do you wanna sing the song? Do you want to wear a thong? Whoa. Yeah, don't make me start dropping it. Go on and hit me with your best shot. Fire away. That's 10% effort. Hit me with your... Whoa. Come on now with your shot. Come on in with your shot. Away. Whoa. Away, away. Am I losing it? No one knows. All I gotta say is this is the only way to isolate the water starters. This is it. I'm glad you liked them. Thank you. I sung them just for you. It's my life's deal. I made a deal with you. I made a deal. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Great. Everybody hated my songs. That's wonderful. Bye, everybody. It was nice hanging out with everybody before I started singing. See you guys. Homie can't even sing one song. Shit. Fickle. Y'all fickle as a pickle. Imagine. The songs are great. I mean, I was giving them 10%. And then we lost 10%. It's okay, though. I just hope you guys go watch the video. That's all. I got the link pinned in the description of the video. If you guys want to get the SHALPHA Totodile. Let's hear 100%. I don't know about that. Y'all couldn't even handle 10%. Well, let alone what do you think you guys would do if I gave 100%? Just saying. Kind of broken. would you do if you fat? Whoa, I don't know, 'cause you know that's the truth. Anybody likes the look of this? Nope. Oompa, oompa, oompity. Whoa. Anybody wants to catch some shiny mons? Exclamation point water if you guys want to isolate the water spawner. Water, 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 water. Method used, water. I'm gonna change it to exclamation point too shiny. Too shiny. As in, this shit is so shiny. Hello, I have all the Kalos and Shalpha. I'm so hyped. Just found Finnegan tonight and it's a female. Yo, congrats, SD. Appreciate you stopping in and sharing that with us. Absolute legend. What would you do if you, whoa. I got all the Kanto starters, Shalpha. That's pretty tough. I still need to get Chikorita. Once I get Chikorita, we'll be in good shape. Imagine when you found Shalpha Squirtle, it was your first shiny first Squirtle too. Yo, that's insane. That is insane. Lucky. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I discovered a new method, how to overload the dock spawn to 4, so I was pretty happy about I'm pretty happy that I discovered that. It's big for the community. It's gonna save some people a lot of time. A lot of time. Yo, but congrats though, honestly, that's freaking amazing. What shiny are you going for now, SD? Not sure, maybe Alpha in the middle zone 20. Oh, wow. Dang, you only have a little bit left to go, honestly. Good shape. Heck yeah, good luck. Any that you're looking for in particular? I think the last two I got out of there were Absol and Leafeon, so pretty tough. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome back. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Sure. Welcome in, everybody. Lucario, Clefable, Phalanx, and female Absol. You have the male one. Yo, nice. Yo. I was lucky enough to get all of those out of the middle already. Lucky me. What's your rarest shiny that you have, SD? I think the rarest shiny that I have would probably be Jumbo Medium Shiny Pumpkaboo. It's pretty lit, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. As far as rare ones go, that one's not easy to find. I mean, any alpha starter isn't that easy to find, but I don't know if it's harder to find that than this. I'd say so. I have Garchomp, 4 Drampa, and 4 Hawlucha. Holy shnikes. That's a lot of freaking Drampa. I haven't even seen one shiny Drampa, let alone 4. Holy Drampa. That's a whole lot of Drampa. Dang it, I messed it up. That sucks. Let me see if I can fix it here like this. Nope. You go too far back, you'll mess it up. Low-key, it looked like old girl was lighting up a freaking cigar. The only shiny starter you're missing is T-Pig. Oh wow. You're really ahead of the game anyway. Yeah, that was actually the last one that I got too. Ironically enough. But it was also the first SHALPHA that I got, so... Very interesting. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Do you have any other Zone 20 starters in SHALPHA? SD? No, only the water turtle. Nice. Button keeps messing up. I don't know what's going on here. Well, peace out, deal maker. Have a good night. See you on the next episode of Lions Den Gaming.
this game. Finnegan's the story you like the most other than Samurai? Yo, I respect it. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm a Mudkip enjoyer myself. I'm all in on Mudkip. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I have to go let the dogs out here in a minute. Probably just run the video again while I let them out, just so you guys can, anybody new joining could see this method. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If you guys end up sticking around, I'll be back here shortly. I just gotta let the dogs out and stuff. I'll be right back.
Yo, 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 Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. I have done it. I have cracked the code, and I have isolated the Totodile next to this tree. You can do the same thing with Squirtle, okay? I have figured out how to get 4 spawns on the dock spawner. It's kind of a long setup, but if you guys bear with me, I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So in order to get this method going, you're going to need to overload the dock spawn. In the description of this video, I've pinned a video on how to overload the dock spawn. So what you're going to want to do is come down here. You're going to overload it to 3. There's 4 potential spawns on the docks. Also note that you're going to need a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar on the dock spawns as well. You're going to go incapacitate the non-shiny water starter. And then you're going to run down here. This Dragalge's chasing me. But you're going to run down here and you're going to keep despawning your shiny Malamar and your shiny Dragalge until the spawn overloads. It does not take too long. So right there we still have our Dragalge and our Malamar. We're going to run back, despawn them, run back over, and respawn them back in. We have a singular there. When one of the shiny Pokemon don't spawn in, you know that you're getting set up for an overload. So when we check here, the Dragalge's back, and we have our 2 water starters, but we don't have our Malamar. So we're going to run back again. The Malamar is still there in the code of the game, it just hasn't procced. Bam. So now we have Malamar and Dragalge. Water starters aren't there. And then we'll run back up here again. We'll go back to the single Malamar, which means that we're setting up for an overload again. And when we come up here, this next time, the spawn overloaded. So now we have a Dragalge there, Squirtle, Totodile, and our Malamar. Just going to show you guys that again. So in order to isolate the Squirtle, what you're going to want to do is come down here and grab your Malamar and grab your Totodile. and just pull them off the spawn. Similar to how other isolation methods go down, you're just going to yank those guys away, so that way you don't accidentally despawn them. You're going to save and quit out. That's going to tether them in their new spot, and their new spot's going to be closer to you. So then from there, you don't have to worry about the Dragology. It's close enough to where it's not going to get despawned when you despawn them. So you guys here, after you guys save and quit and load back in, it'll tether those Pokemon there. And then you'll just be left with your Squirtle and your Dragology. Squirtle's right there. And then all you do is walk back about 20 meters and walk forward. And what's happening here is it's just isolating the Squirtle, and bam, Squirtle's been isolated. Towards the end of the video, I'm going to show you guys how to overload it and isolate it after catching one.
After 20 hours of searching and isolating and non-stop hunting, we have found it. The elusive, the insane, shiny alpha Squirtle. Let's flip and go, baby. Let's go. Literally caught it on my first phase.
So I caught these both in one stream utilizing isolation methods.
Not gonna do that. Let's flip and go.
So now I'm just gonna keep this clip running so you guys can see how to overload
catch
it.
those.
This is a clip from our last stream.
In the same night. SHALPHA Totodile.
Like I said, we're just gonna re-overload this.
Absolutely insane, bro. That is nuts. That is nuts.
So what I'm doing here is
Ridiculous day.
I'm about to clear. We're back down to 3 spawns, right?
Literally, let me see.
We got rid of that. Have our Malamar up here. And now I'm just gonna despawn the Malamar and have it go back to its origin spawn. And then re-overload the spawn exactly how I showed you guys in the beginning of the video. So what I'm doing here is I'm running away to get that Malamar and Dragology back at their origin spawns. And now that we have the Dragology and the Malamar back at their origin spawns, same as earlier on in the video.
Let me see if I can make this happen right here.
We're just going to do the same exact thing. Run away from them. And Dragology and Malamar used to troll right there, but it turns out that they were the key to this whole entire puzzle. Who would have ever thought that the shiny versions of them would be the key to this puzzle over here?
I'm here for both. Good job. Yo, thank you. SHALPHA Totodile, bro.
So if you have that overloaded...
Bro, I've literally caught a SHALPHA Totodile and a SHALPHA Squirtle in this stream. In this stream.
Like I said, this is just a clip from earlier. Also, we're letting the... You have to let the Pokemon you caught... you have to let the respawn timer complete on it. Before it'll actually proc. So basically, you catch it, you have to wait.
Gotta wait for the respawn to cool down on the timer.
Yeah. See, it wasn't working there, so now we'll just wait here for a second. Look at our shiny alpha Totodile we just caught.
Yo, thank you, miss. Thank you, fish. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate you.
And now I think the time is coming where it's the same deal. You're just glitching the game out, see?
Alright, here it goes. Watch this. Bam.
We just got it. 4 of them. So as soon as that cooldown's done, it'll overload again. It's like 2 or 3 minutes. It's not long at all, actually. And then we're just gonna run over here to the
4.
bench.
Magic.
We're just gonna run back over here to the bench so we can get the proper layout with the 4. Keep in mind, if you have both of the water spawns on the far side, one of them will bleed. And by that I mean one of them will despawn. So the best way to do this is to isolate the one. So then we got the perfect setup. We got the Totodile on the back side. We got the Squirtle there. And then we have our Malamar and our
Hey,
Dragology
no worries, fam.
in their respective spots as well. And then we're just going to pull the Squirtle back, isolate the Totodile. So in this video, I've showed you guys how to isolate Totodile. I've showed you guys how to isolate Squirtle. If you guys have any questions on how to overload that spawn down there, there is yo. We back. Appreciate you guys for chilling. Let me get this bad boy reset. Let me get this bad boy off. Alright, we have the overload method set up here, so hopefully you guys learned something from the video there. Do you really need shiny Dragology and Malamar for this? Yeah. Yep. It's definitely not easy. I haven't overloaded the starters yet either. Yeah, it's definitely has a learning curve to it. I got this on my first phase. Also, there is a video, but I almost have all them as shiny. True. The shiny alphas, though, you know. If you guys want to see that video again, !water, and you guys, I have it on my channel. You guys can go check it out. Give it a watch, give it a like, give it a subscribe. Thank you guys. Spent hella time on that video. Freaking epic, honestly. never did it with non-shiny ones. I've only done it with shiny ones. It's a glitch. There's really no explanation for it other than it's a glitch. That's what it is. It's a glitch in the game for when you have 2 shinies on a spawn and you have it overloaded to 3. When you knock the 3rd one and then you despawn the 2 shinies, that's what triggers the glitch. So the 2 shinies is a major factor of the glitch. You can't do it without it. The past VODs you were seeing me on, I was isolating the water spawner on that north side only. I wasn't isolating full ISO on either one of them. So, full ISO requires you to overload this to 4. So. I was the only one that was crazy enough to actually try doing this. I figured, you know, might as well see if it works. I accidentally did it the first time, but I was able to figure out how I did it because I was paying attention to what I was doing. Hell, I accidentally did it. And then I made it happen. Right? Then I knew what I was doing. After I did it the one time, I was like, okay, this is how this is done. I'm probably going to stream for a little while longer, and then I'm going to end it. It's almost 4 o'clock. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. Be sure to subscribe. I go live every day at 7. I try to be live at 7, so... For now, yeah, overload it to 3. You see this Dragalge close here? This is not part of the North Dock spawn, okay? So any Dragalges you see in this area, or in this area, or close here, you don't have to worry about them. You're gonna want to overload it to 3, so you'll have 1, 2, 2, and then either the third will be next to this tree or in the water right there. Okay. Once you have that set up, you gotta keep going until you get the shiny Dragalge and the shiny Malamar, which it literally takes no time at all. They turn shiny so fast. Once you get that, incapacitate your water spawn that you have there, your water starter spawn, and then just keep despawning them until the overload hits. It'll hit. I guarantee you it will. Like I said, I made a video on how to do it, !water. That's how you do the 2 shiny despawn overload method. It's an advanced method. But once you get it, you got it. And you won't have to do any sort of tethering or despawning or anything as far as like re-overloading it. It's super simple. So it makes it to where like you can just catch shinies, re-overload it to 4 hella fast. I want to get 2 shinies on every spawn. On every starter spawn, I'm going to get 2 shinies. Just leave them there. Because this method would work. This 2 spawn overload despawn, this 2 spawn despawn overload method works on anything with 4 spawns. If you can get 2 shinies locked in and then have a third that you knock and then start despawning, it'll do the same thing. This is not just a specific to this docks spawn. This is a brand new glitch that just works. It just so happens that doing it on the docks is the most beneficial spot to do it because you're limited to 3 there. On a standard overload method, you can only get 3. This is the only way to get a true isolation at the docks. Just wait for the shiny ones we need to isolate. 100%. Just wait for those. From the Malamar and the Dragology, you have to have it overloaded to 3 on that north side. And then once you get those 2, knock the one that's not shiny, the starter, incapacitate it, and then run off and start despawning them. And then that's where the glitch triggers, right there. Like, I've tested it with just having 3. It doesn't work if you don't knock the Pokemon. I've done it with 2, didn't work. When you do start despawning it with 4, it'll bleed. Like, it's very finicky once you get it to 4, you have to isolate it. You can't do a 2 isolation method on the backside there. On the north side. Although that would be the most efficient thing to do, is to isolate both of them on the back spawners, but you just can't do that. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. It's almost 3:30 a.m. for me. Big shout out to all of our members. Big shout out to all of our members. J Cube, Jatine, Zara, Ketchum, Forsaken, Dean, D Wade, Final, Drew, Katie, Tiffany, Aaron. It won't always be Malamar, Dragology, and a starter in the spawn pool, though, right? It will always be. Oh, by the way, last stream, senior hours. Yeah, I have quite a bit. Almost 500. You have 400, you have 730 gamer. That's insane. Sometimes it'll be 2 starters and one of the, yeah, sometimes it will be, but you need to keep resetting until you get the shiny Dragology, because you don't want one of the shinies to be a starter. Like, one of the shinies can be a starter, but then you're locked out of isolating that, and you'll have to redo everything um, from scratch. If that's what you want to do, you can do that. I would highly suggest doing Dragology and Malamar. That way you can flex in between Totodile and Squirtle. That's why I had originally laid that out like that. Um, Special thanks to all of our moderators as too. Kid Girl, Tiffany, Den Mother, absolute legends. Neo as well. I was just concerned about having 2 starters because I know we specifically need Dragology and Malamar. Yeah, you specifically need Dragology and Malamar. Yeah, 100%. Hell yeah, if you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe. I go live every day at 7. And be sure to stay positive and help your neighbors and give your loved ones hugs. 530 hours and 201 shinies, almost complete the shiny decks with only the Pro Controller. Yo, same. That's all I got is the Pro Controller. I have done no AFK methods. I don't use macros. I use my hands. If you guys want to know how to do this isolation, just go check this video out. This video right here will show you everything you need to know how to isolate Squirtle. Have you completed your Pokedex? I haven't. I've been focusing on glitching the game and breaking the game. I haven't been focusing on min-maxing every small little thing, but I do have this. I have so many shinies, it's ridiculous. That's all Hippowdons. Alright, everybody. Hey, I hope you guys all have a blessed day today. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys share this glitch with everybody you know. And let them know Lions Den sent you. Let them know Lions Den Gaming over here handled it up and did the dirty work. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Be sure to go check out the video and drop a like on it. Thanks again, everybody. Until next time. Double peace.